てってるー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。てってるー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。てってるー Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. てってるー。わー Hello
Hi. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to Love and Deepspace! Woo! It's summertime, baby! Yes, we got a summer banner. And we are going to gacha today. Last time I gotcha'd on stream, it was wedding season. Now, it's summertime. And we have some hot, half-naked, sexy men that we're gonna pull for. Let's fucking go. Gambling for hot men! Because I don't get to do it in Wuthering Waves. Let's go! This music is kind of a banger. How's the audio, by the way? Can you guys hear me alright? I was struggling to get my capture card and the audio to work. I think it was actually an OBS issue and not a capture card issue. But I think it should be fine now. How's the audio, guys? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? Is everything alright? 大丈夫？音量大丈夫？私の声とゲームの音聞こえますか？ Oguchi? Can you show some gameplay of this game? Of course, Bulge Walker Plank. Sure. You wanna see the combat? I'll show you some combat. There's some like dailies that I wanna do, so I can show you the combat in this game if you want. Audio sounds good? All good? Okay, great. So, guys, we have a brand new summer banner in Love and Deepspace. It's a multi-banner, which means all 5 boys are on this banner, and you get to pick out of the 5 3 that you want to go for, and you'll get one of them at random. So I can't guarantee that I'll get Caleb. So if I don't get Caleb, I'll have to keep pulling, and then it'll be guaranteed. So it is 50-50. Can be pretty rough. I have around 100 pulls, which is not enough to guarantee. So wish me luck, guys, because if I don't get Caleb for my first 5-star, I'm gonna have to top up and money. Yeah. Best of luck for your pulls. Thank you. Please do share your luck with me, guys. I'm gonna need it. よかったら私に運を分けてください。今日もいつも通りどうしても真昼をお迎えしたいので、できればね、一番最初に来てくれると嬉しいかな。I swear to God, guys, I swear to God, if I get Xavier again, that's gonna be like the 3rd time in a row on a multi-banner where Xavier is like, hi, welcome home, cheater. I at this point, I should like not pick Xavier in like the 3 memories that I want, but I do it anyway because he's still like my 2nd favorite. But I feel like, why do I feel like I'm gonna get Xavier again? I mean, it's fine. I love me some Kobayashi Yusuke, but yeah, we'll see. What is this game about? It's a dating game, but also there's some deep lore and also some combat. I'll show you guys some of the combat if you guys wanna see. We're gonna start off with gacha though. It is a gacha game after all. I gotta pull for my summer boys, you know? Good luck so you don't have to use money. Thank you. Alright, let's get right into it since my iPhone battery is limited. I am streaming from my phone right now. I used to have this on my iPad, but I moved it to my phone so I can play it whenever I'm outside. Hehe. This game and Umamusume are the only games that I have on my phone. Anyways, let's gacha. No, it's not a Guna game, Shin. Okay, it is a Guna game, but there's more than that. Okay? It's more than just a Guna game, and I will show you after the gacha. Am I just in time? Yes! Raisa! You are just in time. We're just about the gacha. Alright. Enough talking. Time to roll the gacha. Time to gamble. First 10 pull. じゃあ、ガチャいくよ。 If it turns gold, then it's a 5-star. So no 5-star yet. It's a Guna game for intellectuals. It's, how do I say this? It's like, chat, do you consider Wuthering Waves a Guna game? Do you consider Zenless Zone Zero a Guna game? To me, it's like the same thing. You know, like it has like sexy characters and there's a bit of fan service, but at the same time, there's actually interesting game mechanics and a very well-written story that makes you genuinely attached to the characters beyond just the fact that they're hot. So, call it whatever you'd like. No, but yes. That's how I feel about Love and Deepspace, guys. Like, yeah, there's sexy men and, you know, there are some romantic moments between you and the men. But at the same time, it has a genuinely interesting game system and the story is extremely well written to the point where it has brought me to tears. So, yeah. Yes, and I embrace the goon. Next question. Okay then, if you guys consider games like ZZZ and Wua a gooner game, then I guess Love and Deepspace is also a gooner game. We are all gooners. We're all the same, guys. Alright, we keep gotching. Ooh, no early 5-star. No early 5-star. Help. I need you guys to share some luck. Okay, now we're out of tickets. Now we're gonna cut into my diamonds. 36 pools until one guaranteed 5-star. Can we get early? No early! Konai! Fuck. My luck is kind of bad today. Okay. Surely next temple. Ike! Koi! Ah! No, chat. I'm not getting an early. I'm actually so fucked if I don't get Caleb in my first 5-star. Holy shit. Yeah, 16 pulls until guaranteed. I mean, it's okay. I need to pull 75 times anyway, because I wanna get the outfit. Ooh, summer outfit. Ooh. Then we get a cute hat. Okay, surely next temple. 次こそは. Okay, it's here. Chat, I'ma need y'all to spam the apple emoji in chat, okay? Guys, apple, give me the apple emoji. みんなよかったらコメント欄にリンゴの絵文字打ってください. We need the apple, please. Apple. I need to see the apple, please. Apple. Give me apple. I'm so fucking scared. I swear. If we see the apple, then we're good. If it's not apple, then we're not good. No! No way! No way! There's no way, guys. It happened again. There's no way. This is the 3rd time in a row. It's him again. My ex. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. 嘘でしょ? I jinxed it. He wants me back so bad. It's not even funny, guys. He wants me back so bad. that toxic ex who keeps showing up literally. Oh my god. 毎回だよ。毎回せいやなの。You know what's crazy, chat? You know what's crazy, chat? Back when he was my Oshi, like before Caleb was added as a love interest, he never came home. Like, this guy, back when he was my only favorite, he would never come home. Because I would, like, before Caleb was a love interest, I would only pull for Xavier because he was, like, my Oshi, my number one, right? So every time there was a multi-banner, I would always go for Xavier, and I would always pray, like, Xavier, come home, please, Xavier. And he would never come home. And now that Caleb has been added as a love interest, and now I'm a Caleb girly, every single time he comes home. Like, what the fuck? Every single time, he's like, welcome home, cheater! Excuse me? You didn't love me like this when you were my man. Why is it now that I've moved on to another man, you come home every single time? What is this? What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? He only realized what he had after he lost you. Damn. 嘘でしょ?
This game is FFFG4444TYY.
Thank you, Mickey Mouse. And you know what? I'm gonna use that super chat to top up on this game. Because now, I'm probably gonna have to top up, otherwise I'm not getting Caleb. So, thank you. Thanks for the super chat. Probably shouldn't be sending me super chats if you don't want me to be topping up on this game. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. No double. Xavier really said, welcome home, cheater. Haha. 嘘でしょ? これで3回目だよ。マルチバナーで真昼狙いだけど聖夜が来たの。Like it could have been Zane or something instead, but it's always Xavier, which is fine, I guess. Like I always say, he is still my second favorite. But at this point, it feels targeted. Like he wants me back so bad. Chat? If this shows something, this is how to get a man's high. You leave him, and then you move on to another man. And then he'll want you back so bad. Oh my god, is this what the game is trying to tell me? That if I want to get a man's attention, if I want a man to love me back, I just have to like stop pursuing him and go after a different man? And then suddenly he'll want me. Oh my god. Men? Is this what you want? You don't want women who want you. But the moment that woman wants another man, suddenly you're like, actually, come back to me. I swear to God. What is this? What is this game trying to teach me? No? Then explain why Xavier only started showing up after I moved on to another man. Please. Please, chat. Explain. Explain this phenomenon. God damn it. I don't even know how many pools I have left. Probably not enough to guarantee. Whoa. Only Xavier? So you guys are trying to say that you're not the same, huh? Really? Really? I thought guys like it when girls play hard to get though. Isn't a lot of people like this? Like women as well, right? Like, oh, like I'm not attracted to you when you're single, but the moment you're taken, suddenly you're attractive because somebody else wants you. Isn't it? Oh my god, my capture card. Holy shit. I swear this happened last time to Elgato! I'm so sorry guys. My capture card is probably gonna disconnect randomly because Elgato hates me. Just know that it's gonna happen. Looks like he's annoying you after knowing your attention is to the other man. That's literally what it feels like! When you don't want it, they give it to you. When you want it, they don't give it to you. Some weird lore. Yeah! It also feels like a gacha thing, like desire sensor. When you really, really, really want a character, they just won't give it to you. But if you're like, whatever, I don't really want it, they'll give it to you. Alright, we keep going. Hopefully, I can get Caleb with what I have left. Onegai! Please! I don't have money to top up on Love and Deepspace because I used all my money on Umamusume. Please. もう、Umamusume で課金しちゃったから、恋と深空に課金するお金はもうないんだ。だから、お願い、来てくれよ。Chat, it's actually so bad. I kaking so much on Umamusume. I don't have the money anymore to kaking on Love and Deepspace. I actually need him to come home with what I have left. Please, please give me an early. Please, please. 8. How much have you spent on Uma? Like 100 USD. Haha. I spent like 100 USD on Umamusume, guys. I'm so addicted. He's not coming early. It's okay. Five more pulls and then we'll get the outfit. It's okay, it's okay. Copium. I was gonna pull 75 times minimum anyway for the outfit. Go! Please, please, please! I swear to God. At this point, my Love and Deepspace pulls are so predictable. Same thing happens every time. I get Xavier near Pity, and then I have to keep pulling until I have to top up to get Caleb. Man. 辛いよ. It's okay. At least we got the outfit. まあまあまあ。衣装ゲットできたからまあいっか。まあいっか。And we get another 5 pulls once we hit 100. Please. お願い。ちょっとだけでいいから、早めに来てください。お願い。Please. Please. 来た。Okay, okay, 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 okay. Yay! Apple! Thank God. Thank God I didn't need to top up. よかった。来てくれました。イエーイ。Yay, we got it. Clear win the glide. Woo! I mean, guess it's good for us. It means we get to read 2 stories again this time rather than 1. I'm always like just pulling for Caleb, but I always end up getting one of the other boys first. So we get to read 2 stories rather than just 1. So I guess that's good. He kisses us. I know. I'm so excited to read the story. ストーリー読むの楽しみだな。楽しみだな。よかった。早めに来てくれて。Perfect, perfect. You know what? I'm cool with this. I still have like 10 pools left that I can save, so I'm pretty happy with this. Imagine falling off the seat. Don't say that! Actually, that's impossible, Wall Kick, because Caleb can control gravity. So that will never happen. Don't worry. Yeah, he has the gravity evil, so that's not an issue. Yippee! はい、無事にまひるくんをお迎えすることができました。イエーイ Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Oh my god, I should unlock the outfit.
お前の少し出かけてくるわ。俺にとってはかなり長く感じる。
I still have him in his wedding outfit, guys. Let's change him into his new outfit. ちょっと新しい衣装を。Oh wait, I have to unlock it first from my bag. Let's see. よいしょ、よいしょ。Here's my profile, by the way, guys. It's me and my husband's wedding photos. What do you guys think? Alright, let's get the outfit. 衣装。So basically, if you do 75 pulls, you get a free outfit. But you can only unlock it for one of the boys. So if you want more than one outfit for more than one boy, you have to pull up to 125 times, I think. I still think it's nice though that they give you like free outfit for just pulling. I actually wish other games had this feature. Congratulations on the wedding. Please give me your groom. No, he's mine. Get in line. Yeah, it's the honeymoon outfit now. This one should be Caleb's. Yeah, you can tell from the logo. Tropical temperature. Damn. Who has the best swimsuit, guys? Who has the best swimsuit? Too bad you can't really like zoom in and see. All right, let's get Caleb's one. Yosh, 着替えさせよう. I hope I don't get demonetized on YouTube for this. It should be fine, right, guys? It's just some abs and nips. It's fine, right, chat? It's fine, right? It's just some abs and nips. It's fine. We're not showing anything inappropriate. It's just a man. It's just a man, right? I mean, I had him in this outfit before and it was fine. I would argue that this outfit is worse. Like, sure, it covers up more, but I'm not gonna lie, this outfit is high-key worse. Damn, I need to get back in the gym. Does this motivate you to get back to the gym? I'm glad. Look at this man. Look how well built he is. Oh my god, let's see how he looks with this outfit and the mullet. Ooh, he looks like a fuckboy. Chat, what do you think? Do we want him with the mullet or without the mullet? こっちの方が夏っぽいけどね. Yeah, he looks like he would flirt with girls on the beach with this hairstyle. What do we think, chat? Short hair or long hair? He looks like an Australian surfer. Why Australian? Without as much neater? Yeah, I agree. It is summer. Looks a lot cleaner with the short hair. Looks too fuckboy with the long hair. What about accessories, guys? 何これ? I usually never give them accessories because it just looks weird, but some of them are kind of funny, like this one. Yeah, guys, leave a like on the stream if you haven't yet. Without, but look at these cat ears. It's so cute. But it's so cute. Oh, we can give him like the hat. Ooh, wait, the hat's kind of nice. The hat is also from like the banner. Should we give him the hat? 帽子よくない? I mean, it kind of looks like a women's hat, but 帽子いいかもしれん. Or we can give him a wedding veil. This is so out of place. Oh, we can give him this. 似合わないわ. Oh, why does the hat low-key look good? Oh my god, yeah, chat. You know what they added recently? I think they just added these in this new patch. A baby hats. What do we think, guys? Baby hat. Should I get him a baby hat? Oh my god, this is so cursed. God, this is so cursed. Is there a knight armor in this game? I mean, Xavier has one, because his recent myth card was knight themed, but not every character. Mushroom hat. I think we can give him this hat. It's very summer vibes. Oh. これはどうかな? Should we give him sunglasses, guys? I hate it. You hate the hat? I think the hat looks okay. I hate the sunglasses more. Or are you saying you hate the baby hat? Don't worry, I hate the baby hat too. It's pretty cursed. I think the summer hat's okay though. Oh, the baby hat? Oh, okay, don't worry. I'm sure most people agree with you on that. I think the summer hat's okay though. I got stun locked by the baby hat. I mean, I don't blame you. It's pretty cursed. It's pretty cursed. I'm not a fan either. I think the summer hat is fine though. Let's give him the summer hat. Might as well. Gotta go all in on the summer vibes. What in the goo goo babies is that? I mean, you never know what people are into. Yay! Oh my god, he's so tall that he's like low-key cut off on the screen. Alright, now we get to have this man on our home screen. Yippee! God, he is so tall. He's so tall that the hat is kind of cutting off the screen. And now I want to take the hat off him. ちょっと待って。身長が高すぎて帽子が見えないんだけど。You know what? Low-key, it triggers me that the hat is getting cut off, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Why the fuck is he so tall? Man. Is that a bulge? Damn, where are you looking? Even I wasn't looking there. Jeez, Razorfin, so lewd. Even I wasn't looking. I was looking at his hat. Where are you looking at? Well, just arrived and I get flashed by some abs. You're welcome. I wonder how many of my regular viewers who only watch me play like waifu gacha games opened this stream, got flashed by abs, and then immediately turned away. You know, chat, before this summer banner got added, the only outfit that you can get where their entire like upper body is showing was this Misty Haven like bath towel outfit that you have to pay for. Like this wasn't gacha. You have to buy money. You have to pay money and like buy the purple gems. Otherwise you can't unlock this. So I'm sure a lot of girlies are really happy that now there is a free-to-play friendly option for seeing them half naked. Personally though, this is not really my favorite outfit. I like his casual outfits more. I really like his birthday outfit. I like the birthday outfit. I like this one. I think this one's pretty drippy. This one's also really good. Oh yeah, I like this one. And the spring outfit actually is pretty nice as well. I like the spring outfit. Oh, I really like this one. I really, really like this one. I see a lot of cosplayers using this default outfit for all of the guys when they cosplay Love and Deepspace. I really like this one. Does anybody in chat get me? この衣装めちゃくちゃ好きなんですよ。なんかいい。わかる? I think Chat, I think this is sexier than this. Anybody get me? I think this is sexier. Yo, the gloves? The gloves. No, just what do you mean? It just emphasized the chest more? I don't know what's so great about this outfit, but I like it more than the swim outfit. It's just nice. Something about the rolled up sleeves, the gloves, the belts. I don't know. It's just nice. It's just nice. But yeah, lots of outfits. I feel like for half naked outfits, I prefer this one with his mechanical arm than the swimsuit fit. Hot take, swimsuits are overrated. Honestly, I agree. Even for girls? Actually, no, I think female swimsuits are not overrated. I think female swimsuits are perfectly rated. But male swimsuits are overrated. I think men are hotter when they're like wearing a tight shirt and have their sleeves rolled up. I think that's hotter than having no shirt on. But yeah, in celebration of the new banner, we're still gonna have him wear this. I'm actually debating if I should buy the MC's swimsuit because it's so cute. Wait, let me go to the shop. なんかね、女の子の水着買おうか迷ってるの。I have just exactly enough to afford it. Do you think I should get it, chat? 可愛いんだよ。これとか。可愛くない？ It's only 300 gems, which is like cheaper than usual. Cheaper than the guys' outfits. But then you can only use it in the photo booth, which is kind of sad. 女の子の水着買おうかな。ヒロインちゃんの水着。可愛いんだよな。可愛いんだよな。It's really cute. It's really cute and I'm really tempted because I have just enough to buy. Do it? Okay, but like, which one do I get though? Stardust Promise, Azure Ripples, Coral Dreams, Feathers Wake, or Midsummer Reverie? You need to match. See, okay, it's also like, it also sucks because I think each one of these are paired with like their respective boys. But I don't know if my boys one is my favorite. I kind of like the pink one. I kind of like this one. I'll think about it. Let's do some other things first. Chat, what do you want to see? Do you want to see some combat? Oh, actually, I should do the event. Let me show you guys the mini game. So, chat, did you know that this game has events and mini games? Right now, we have this mini game where you can hatch a little baby bird. Here's my bird. I named him Banana, in honor of my bird Oshi, Crispy's pet bird Banana. And sadly, I cannot feed Banana anymore because apparently he's not hungry. There is combat, yeah. There's combat and there's also a lot of mini games. Let me show you guys the mini game first. So, since this just unlocked, we currently have a, what is this called? Shoot them up? Yeah, we currently have a shoot them up style mini game that I think you guys would enjoy. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Yeah. I suck at this. See, chat? Combat. It's combat. It's combat.
兄ちゃんに俺にしっかり捕まってろ。加速するぞ。大物がかかってきたみたい。
big guy.
大したことじゃない。
I'm so bad at it.
一 気に畳みか
It
けて
seems angry. Oh
こいつ
no.
を家に
Oh
返して
no. No! No, 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 no! No! Okay, 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 okay. I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay, okay. I only got 2 stars. Fuck me. Even here, you can't dodge them. Rip. Fine. Fine, I'll admit. I'm not really good at this type of game, okay? Okay? I'll admit, I'm not really good. But, see? There is combat. This is like the mini-game combat, though. Peak Edo gameplay. Actually, I'm gonna do that again. Because I'm kind of upset that I didn't get 3 stars. もう一回行くわ. I wanna get 3 stars.
俺にしっかり捕まってろ。加速するぞ。俺たち相変わらず息ぴったりだな。
息ぴったり。息ぴったり。あったったったった。
Okay, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm doing better, guys. I'm doing better. Trust. Trust.
こん
Okay,
な
big
とこ
guy.
に隠れ
Big
て
guy
た
time. Big guy time. I got this. I got this. I got this.
一緒に板を修理することになりそうだ。
Dude, the ones that track you are so unfair. Oh my, oh my god, oh my, oh my, oh my, Okay. Let's go! I got 3 stars! Okay, there we go. There we go. See guys, 私はやればできるんだよ。やればできるんだよ。I can do it if I try. Oh wait, next stage unlocked. Okay, next one. Do you guys like playing shoot 'em up
相変わらず
games?
息ぴったりだな。
I don't really play shoot 'em up games often, so I lack experience, okay?
俺にしっかり捕まってろ。加速するぞ。
はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいは。危な。危な。
お前といるといつも新しい収穫があるな。こんなとこに隠れ
Big guy,
てたら
okay, big guy, big guy, big guy time. I got this.
一緒に板を修理することになりそうだ。
Here, we got this, we got this. Oh, almost there. Okay,
お
okay.
前の指示に従う。
One try, guys. 3 stars in 1 try. I'm not that bad. Guys, come on. I'm not that bad at this. Alright. Edu can't chill. I'm just trying to make it more entertaining for you guys. But yeah. So, this is the mini game for the current event. And if you play the mini game, you can unlock rewards and stuff. I'm trying to unlock all of the stuff in the shop. Oh my god, I can unlock the outfit now! Yay! Edu is such a great VA that she also plays the birds' voice lines. Yeah, exactly. It's just fan service, guys, obviously. Obviously, I'm not actually panicked. I'm just doing it for you guys. Duh. Okay, let me show you guys quote-unquote combat. Maybe we can go to the training room. What type of combat do you guys want to see? I can do Hunter Contest. I can do Abyssal Chaos. We can go to the training room. I guess I haven't done the Xavier King of Dark Knight trial yet. I can show you guys this one. Okay, let me show you guys the combat in this game. Are you ready? I need whoever in chat earlier said, "Can I see the combat in this game?" to be in chat right now. Are you there right now? Are you there? I'm gonna show you combat. なんか戦ってるところを見たいって視聴者さんがいたから見せるから。いる？今いる？見てる？ Present? Alright, okay. Okay. Pay attention because I'm gonna show you the combat now. I usually play in autoplay, but I'm actually gonna do it without auto for you. So the game is usually vertical, right? But once you go into combat mode, it will actually go into horizontal mode. So I actually have to... ちょっと待ってね. I actually have to do this. よいしょ。あ、ちょっと足りないか。やばい。Apparently, I don't have the right qualifications to be doing this. Maybe this one is better, since I actually have it leveled up. Okay, yeah. This one should be fine. We can try. Okay. See, chat, see? It like goes into landscape mode. こうなっちゃうのよ. So you won't be able to see chat for a second, but the game automatically goes into landscape mode once you go into combat, so I have to change the cropping of the capture card. よし。いくよ。Hi, Brian. I am... Oh my god, capture card. Hey, capture card! Behave! Elgato! Okay. Hi, Brian. Once again, I'm about to show chat how combat works in this game. Okay? So, you can move around, and then you can dodge. I'm not really good at it, but basically you fight as the heroine, and then you also fight with your companion. And she shoots guns. She has like all these different weapons that she can use. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! See? The combat in this game is actually really cool. ほら、このゲームはね、ちゃんと戦いもあるんだよ。あ、やっちゃ。回復したから、ペースを立て直すぞ。And then you can use like these special ult moves with your companion once it's charged up. Ha! Yeah! Ha! See? The combat is actually really cool. I swear every single guy who thinks Love and Deepspace is just a boomer game is shocked when they see the combat in this game because it's actually like really well made. Oh no! No! Elgato! No! Elgato! I swear to God, Elgato. I swear. Elgato just like fucked up as I was doing my ult. I'm so offended. Can you control a unit outside the MC? No, you can only control the MC. The guy moves on his own. You only control the MC. Dude, Elgato hates me so much, man. It keeps disconnecting for some reason. I might need to get a new cord. So yeah, chat, what do you think of the combat in this game? Isn't it pretty cool? It's kind of hard to play because it's on like mobile. It's like playing Genshin Impact on your phone, right? Like it's kind of difficult, but it's actually really well made. Like I would love to play this on a controller. これさ、コントローラーとかでできたらかっこいいの。Look at this! 配備完了。発射。See? Look how sick the ult is. Isn't it so sick? 撃て。は、や、は。配備した。ペースを立て直す。 Need PC client for me to try. Yeah, I really wish it had a PC client too. I feel like the combat doesn't feel as fun because it's only available on mobile.
ちゃんと
これ
検索する
ほんとさ PC でコントローラー使ってできるんだったらめっちゃ楽しいのにね。Oh no, the enemy has gotten stronger.
どんな時もお前をサポートする。
かすり傷だよ。空中作戦準備完了。疾患感ご確認を。
Woo!
確認完了。
Challenge completed. So yeah. そういう感じの
俺たちの
ゲームです。
連携を見せつける時だ。
What do you think, chat? Have you changed your opinion on Love and Deepspace? See? It has cool combat! Of course, you don't have to play the combat in the game if you don't want to, but it's like, if you want to, there is an option to do cool combat in the game. And people sleep on it. Okay, let me get this back to how it was before. ほら、かっこいいでしょ、このゲームの戦い。Obviously, it's not a game designed for players who want to do combat, but it is an option. Like, it's actually pretty fun. 100% optional combat. Basically, yeah. I mean, you probably want to engage in the combat if you want to unlock more gems and stuff. But it's not necessary. Like, you don't have to. You can also auto everything. So you just have to level up your cards and then just let them do the fighting. You know, you don't have to be good at gaming, essentially. So, yeah. Got a nice background, it's so cool. Thank you! This is an overlay made by Pino, my mama. The same person who made my VTuber model. She's really talented, you guys should go check her out. Okay, let's see, what else should we do? Oh, do you guys want to see the crane game? I haven't done crane game yet this week. Wait, I want to show you guys crane game. For everyone who doesn't know about all the features in this game. Did you know that this game also has a crane game feature? It's really fun. I think the crane game in Love and Deepspace is more fun than the crane game in Umamusume, personally. I think it's a little more, like, realistic. Because there's different modes as well. There's, like, the mode where you have to try and get a box to fall through the crack. And then there's another mode where you just try to pick it up. And there's all these, like, little plushies that you can catch. Ooh, okay. Let me show you guys. So you can do. Let's start with standard. Watch me with this claw. I'll add another plushie to my collection.
それは何の宣言だ？
Haven't been here for so long, for real. Last time I was here, you were going to Japan to live. I don't remember. Damn, that's like a year ago, Mikazuki. I've been living in Japan for over a year now. I moved here last year in April.
ずいぶんウキウキしてるな。早くやろう。
Here I come, plushie. Okay, chat, which one should I go for? I'll let you guys choose. どれにする？ね、どれにする？ Which one should we get? Koala? Tomato? Unicorn? The fattest one? I don't know which one's the fattest. Hey! Ah! No, that was a bad grab. No! The one winking? Okay, we're gonna try and get that one. See, it's actually quite realistic. I feel like, for you guys who play Umamusume, don't you think the crane game in Love and Deepspace is like more realistic? なんかね、私がゲームの中でやったクレーンゲーム、これが一番リアルだと思うんだよね。I mean, I guess it's slightly unrealistic in the sense that it's way easier to catch stuff compared to real life. But I think compared to some other crane game simulations I've played in other games, it feels a lot more realistic in the sense that if you don't get a good grip, it just falls down. But if you get a good grip, usually you can get it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yippee! It's unrealistic in the sense that sometimes you can just get it in one grab, which doesn't happen in real life. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna try and catch one of each.
Go! Go, 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 go! Please, please! No!
See, it's kind of realistic in the sense that it's not always a guarantee that you'll get it. Sometimes you'll look like you have a good grip, but then it will just slip out, which is very realistic if you've ever played crane games in Japan. なんかね、リアルと同じなんだよね。よし、しっかり掴んでるって思ったら、なぜか落ちる。
Please,
Please don't slip, don't slip, don't slip! Okay, 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 good, good, good.
yay! Yeah, I caught 3
俺が
plushies.
一緒だったからな。
What do you mean, Caleb? You did nothing. I caught all of them myself.
実力があれば自信もあるさ。何度でも
Okay, let me show you guys the balance mode as well. This is one that doesn't exist in a lot of other crane game simulations that I see. I actually prefer this one more.
もし今回取れたら一つや
Yeah, yeah, Caleb,
取れた
whatever.
ら言う。
Yeah, yeah,
焦る
Caleb, whatever. Yeah, yeah,
お前
Caleb,
の方が
whatever.
ついてそうだから。
I'm the
Oh.
one that's gonna do the catching. You're not gonna do anything. Okay, so this type is where the plushie is inside a box, and you have to try and grab it with a 2-prong claw to kind of get it to slip through in the middle, which is usually how you have to catch figurines in the game center. And you can only control the button once. Once it stops, you can't move it again. So it's kind of more challenging. Okay. Go around here, and then go here. And then like it's like set in place. You can't change it anymore. Please, go! Ah! 難しい. It's definitely harder than the other mode, yeah. Fuck! I went a bit too far back. Ah! I've seen enough Connor vids to know how annoying these machines are. Oh yeah, these are really hard. I think you have to get it at the exact right place, and then you can get it in one try. But as you can see, I'm not very good at it. Haha. Hey. Ha. I might just try pushing it down. Yeah, I'm gonna try pushing it down. Hey. It worked! This would never work in real life, guys. But it worked this time! Oh my god, it's a little ice cream plushie! Wait, that's so cute.
Yeah, I got it!
How do you equip your man in this game, like weapon artifacts? Ooh, okay, I'll show you that later, Arlade. Wait for me. I'll show you. There actually are artifacts in this game, but they're not called artifacts. They're called protocores. And you have to farm them as well. And you have to get like crit rate and stuff. It's actually... Elgato! Oh my god. I swear to God, Elgato, you are the bane of my existence. I'm never gonna get sponsored by Elgato, guys. Elgato actually hates me.
俺が一緒だったからな。
Shut up, Caleb! I did all the work. You didn't do anything.
実力があれば自信もあるさ。
Cool scoops. This is a new one. I haven't gotten this one before. これ新しいやつだね。初めてゲットした。Okay, one more crane game sesh, and then I'll show you guys how artifacts or protocors work in this game. You can only do the crane game 3 times a week unless you use tickets. Okay, what should we do? Do you guys want to do standard, balance, fun wheel, or dynamic? We should probably try fun wheel or dynamic. So basically fun wheel is the same as standard, except it's like spinning around, so it's harder. And then dynamic is the same as balance, except the item that you're trying to catch is moving, so it's harder. I'll let you guys choose. Fun wheel? Okay, let's do fun wheel.
コツはあるか？それ、大学時代に聞いた覚えがあるな。カーテンの設置位置を業者に伝えたときに。ずいぶんウキウキしてるな。
Here I come, plushie! Okay, so it's like this, basically. It moves around in a circle. So you have to kind of calculate the right time to let your claw go down. I think I was a bit slow. Yeah, so it's harder than the regular one. これはね、タイミングが重要なんだよね。I wanna get the color variation one. Okay. 今、多分。ちょっとタイミングダメだったかも。でも、I was so close. I was so close. Okay, let me try that again. I got this. Ha! Dude, I was so fucking close. Please, this is the time. This is the one. Okay. We got it! Yay! Yokata. So yeah, guys, as you can see, it can be quite challenging. You gotta calculate the perfect timing for the perfect grip. And no way! Wait, did you guys see that? It was too fat and it just got stuck there for a second. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's happened to me before in real life. Have you guys ever had that happen in real life where like you're trying to catch something and then you like basically got it, but like it just doesn't fall down the hole because it's like stuck? That actually happened to me before IRL. Yay! 3 plushies ゲットだぜ。
要因があった方がいいのか？適当にやってたらぬいぐるみから来てくれた。
Gotta catch them all. So yeah, that's the claw machine feature. There's also kitty cards, which is like a little what do you call it, like a mini game. It's actually quite fun and addicting. But I've already done it this week and it takes quite a long time, so I won't show you guys today, but kitty cards is quite fun as well. So as you can see, this game not only has hot men and romantic stories, but also has cool combat and fun mini games. First time catching a stream. Happy to see you play lads. Oh, hi Nana. Thank you for joining stream. I just pulled on the brand new summer banner and I was able to get Xavier and Caleb, like I always do somehow. I always go for Caleb and then end up getting Xavier in the process. It's exactly the same thing that happened to me when I was trying to pull for, oh my god, on the flower banner, I was trying to go for Caleb, I got Xavier. And then when I was trying to get Caleb on the wedding banner, I got Xavier. Oh my god, wait, for you guys who don't follow me on Twitter, did you guys know that I ended up getting Xavier's new myth set in one temple? Like, the set. The whole set, guys. Not just one, both of them. If you guys don't know what myths are basically like a pair of cards that you have to use in combat. And you get like a huge bonus if you have the pair. So basically when there's a new myth pair, you really want to get both of them if you can. And obviously like you have to get really lucky to get both. And I somehow got both Xavier myth in one temple, which is like the equivalent of getting 2 limited 5 stars in one temple, if that makes sense. It was crazy. He was your first main, right? Yeah, he was my first main when the game was just Xavier, Raphael, and Zane. Because he's voiced by my favorite VA of all time, Kobayashi Yusuke. And I do still really like him. I'm just a Caleb girly now. Oh yeah. Who was it that asked me about artifacts earlier? Arlade, was it? Arlade, let me show you. So, you see here, for example, this card. This is one of Xavier's myth cards, and you see here in the corner it says Protocore. So basically they each have an element. This card is red element. So you want to equip a Ruby Protocore. And as you can see here are some of the protocores that I have. I have gold ones and the purple ones, basically like 5-star or 4-star artifacts. And you see how there's like different stats, like HP, crit rate, crit damage, right? Actually, like this one seems better than the one that I'm using right now. So I can like equip this, and then if you enhance it, it'll add bonus stats per 3 levels, I believe. Yeah. So you can see, it just gave me more attack. So it's basically the same as the other gacha games that you guys are familiar with. It's just called Protocores in this game. And you want to get crit rate, crit damage, attack. You want to get the stats that give them more combat power, essentially. So yeah. Does that make sense? You have to have 2. And I think the maximum level was 16 or 20, I forgot. Reminds me a lot of Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, basically the same system. You really do want to get good protocores and actually level them up if you want to clear difficult content in this game. But I think most of the girls who play this game just want to pull for their Oshi, and they just want to read the story and, I don't know, use the period tracker and just like chill. And they're not really here for the combat, so I don't really see a lot of girls being like super try-hard with farming protocores. I personally am not super try-hard with farming protocores as well. Most of my Xavier and Caleb cards have protocores. Like this one, I have him leveled maxed, and he has level 12 protocores. But like even level 12 isn't max. I think you can go up to like 16 or 20, but it costs a lot of resources to get it up that high. Like you see, you need to feed a lot. So I kind of just get them to like level 9, level 12, and then I just ignore them. Kobayashi Yusuke sounds familiar. He's the voice of Subaru from ReZero. Yes, he is. Yusuke voices Subaru from ReZero. Senku from Dr. Stone. Arthur from Fire Force, and many others. He also voices like Arslan from Arslan Senki. He voices Suwon from Akatsuki no Yona. Yeah, he has a lot of roles in anime. I really like him. He's one of my favorite voice actors of all time. And he voices Xavier. That's why Xavier was my OG favorite. Okay, let's level up the new cards. See how much I can level it up without farming. Yeah. Yeah, UK voices Suwon from Yona. If it doesn't take a lot of resources, I'd be more tryhard. Honestly, Lysa, same. It just takes so much resources to level up protocors. And look at this. I don't even have enough resources to level up my cards. Like, I want to level up my memories. Because leveling up memories also gives you affection points or like raises your intimacy with the love interests. And when you raise intimacy with the love interest, you can unlock special like phone calls and stories. So I think most girls prefer to focus on leveling up their memories because that actually gives them, you know, more content to unlock. Damn, I keep running out. I ran out so quickly, what the heck? Dude, I'm so broke. I am so broke in Love and Deepspace, what the hell? Excuse me? I'm like broke in all of my games, it's not funny. Oh my god. So, you see this crystal? Again, just like all your other gacha games, you have to farm for it. And how do you farm for it? You do these. Of course you can actually do the combat, but I'm lazy, so usually I just do auto. Just like punishing Grey Raven. You don't actually have to do the battle, you can just auto, and you can just get it. So nice, right? And then of course you have like these that replenish your energy, essentially. So I use these. It gives me energy, it's like serum in PGR. So, yeah. See guys, it's just like the games that you guys play. It's really not that different. I feel like people who have never watched the Love and Deepspace stream or have never tried the game for themselves assumes it's like this crazy R18, like sex-filled, like, you know, borderline R18, like visual novel thingy. It, like, yeah, the stories can go pretty crazy, but guys, other than that, it's just a gacha game. It has combat, it has resource farming, it has mini games and events. You earn for diamonds or the currency to pull. You pull for cards, you level them up, you build them by giving them protocors and leveling them up. You battle, you earn rewards, you pull. Like, it's literally the same as any other gacha game that you guys are familiar with. But there's no urara. Instead, you have hot men. Yeah, basically. Hey. The only difference is these cards, which are called memories, not only can you fight with them, you can also unlock an exclusive, fully voiced story with an animated moment that, depending on the theme, can get a little spicy. That's all, guys. Not all the stories are spicy too. Like, the wedding story was pretty pure, I'd say. I don't know how spicy the summer stories. We're gonna find out. We're gonna read the story now. I feel like the summer banner is gonna be relatively tame. It looks pretty wholesome. I think the most yabai banner that we've ever had in this game is probably like, let me think. Probably like this one. This was pretty yabai. And Tender Night as well. It's not downloaded because I had to re-download the game on my phone, but yeah, like some of the stories can get pretty spicy. I haven't read Feverish Attempts yet, But I'm gonna assume that this one is pretty spicy too. It looks like it's gonna be spicy. But not everything is spicy, guys. Some of it is pretty wholesome and cute. They are not spicy, very lighthearted and funny. The summer ones, that's nice to know. So chat won't be calling me a gooner today. I've actually been waiting for the right time to read the story for Feverish Attempts. If my phone doesn't run out of battery, we might read the story for this one as well today. I've been saving it to read on stream. But yeah, first of all, today we are going to read the new Summer Banner stories. Starting off with Xavier. And then we're gonna do Caleb's one. Okay. Are you ready, chat? You ready for some summer fun? Hi, Khan. Welcome in chat. Hello, hello. We are going to be reading the new exclusive memory stories that was just released in the You and Midsummer banner. Let's go. Story time. You're not ready? Well, get yourself ready, Emery, because we're gonna read some story now. It's actually crazy how many of Xavier's cards I have. Like, I wasn't trying to get Starfall Sanctuary, but I got it anyway. And then, like, Feverish Attempts, I was going to skip, but I was like, hey, one temple won't hurt. You know, it kind of looks spicy. I love me some spicy Kobayashi Yusuke voice acting. So, you know, I'm just gonna like do one temple to try my luck. And then he ended up coming home in one temple. So, it's actually crazy. I have like almost every single one of his cards. Oh, this one was really spicy, guys. Actually, yeah, no. This one? Oh yeah, this one was probably the spiciest one. This one was borderline R18. But I think other than this one and maybe like No Restraint, they're pretty tame. Yeah, they're even Tender Night, in hindsight, wasn't even that bad. Yeah. Misty Silhouette was the borderline R18 one. I can show you guys the Kindle, like just the special like animated moment if you guys are interested. But we're gonna read the new summer story first, okay? Cool Splash Soak. This time, when the coin lands, no one's walking away from him, okay? いきます。まずは聖夜のストーリー読みますよ。Oh my god, my affection with Xavier is at 99. So close to 100. Oh my god, chat, you know, my headcanon as to why Xavier is coming home so much recently is because he doesn't want Caleb to catch up. So if you look at the like little number in the heart here, this is my intimacy level with each boy. And how you raise intimacy is you play mini games with them, you level up their cards, you interact with them, etc, etc. So basically whichever boy you dedicate the most to pulling cards off and leveling up, you will get the most intimacy with them, right? And obviously in the beginning, the game only had Xavier, Zane, and Raphael. Silas and Caleb were added later. So Xavier had like essentially 2 extra years over Caleb to have cards released and stories released and things like that. So it's been difficult trying to level up Caleb's intimacy to go higher than Xavier. But I was getting there, guys. Like, you know, I've gotten Caleb to level 86, even though he came out 2 years after Xavier. And I was going to stop pulling for Xavier cards as much. But every single time there's a multi-banner and I'm trying to get Caleb, Xavier will be like, haha, welcome home, cheater. And then he'll just come home even though I didn't ask for it. So, because he keeps coming home without me asking for it, his intimacy has been going up despite the fact that I haven't been trying to get it up. So Caleb's not really catching up. There's still a significant difference. And looks like Xavier's gonna be hitting that 100 intimacy before Caleb. I wish my Kuro games had this level of spiciness. Honestly, me too. But yeah, if you wanted this much spice, you probably would have to play like Azure Lane or Nikkei or something. Hey, Starry, 行くよ. Let me know how's the audio. Should I make the game audio louder so you guys can hear Kobayashi Yusuke's beautiful voice? 音量どうですかね? Outside, cicadas scream in the summer heat, and the city's heavy air presses against the windows like slime. I wipe watermelon juice off my hands. Slumped in front of a computer, I drown in an endless flood of travel guides. Why do they all look feminine? 'Cause they're kind of like Final Fantasy anime style. It's the same question of like, why do K-pop guys usually look more feminine, right? I think it's just the look nowadays that's popular with women, no? Because like obviously this game is made for women. It's to target women. I'm not playing this game trying to convince you guys to play it. I just want you guys to see why I enjoy it, but I don't think you're gonna enjoy it if you're not a girl. Like it's clearly targeted towards women. And I think right now, women just like men with feminine traits. Like a more like soft feminine look. I think that's just what's popular right now. Yeah, it's the current Eastern trend for men to look a little more feminine with like softer features. It's just what's in trend right now. It's just what's popular. So in video games and stuff as well, when they design male characters, they try to make them look more like soft, like K-pop idols, basically. It's like it's the K-pop idol look. Xavier is lazily scooping pieces to eat and occasionally feeds me. He's softer than your model? You're saying that he looks more feminine than me? Nah, no way. No, I'm cuter than him. I'm cuter than him. I got my little lipstick. I got my little blush. I got my thick lashes. No, he can't compare. Okay? He might be cute for a man, but he can't compare to me. I'm cuter. I'm cuter. It's the Korean idol look, yeah. So, it might not appeal to you guys if you're a man, if you're a straight male, but I assure you that girls nowadays, they're into this. Like, a pretty boy with kind of feminine looking features, but still has that like masculine build with the abs and the muscular arms. Yo, girls eat that shit up. So... Nah, we'd rather simp for him than you, damn. You guys, I swear. Is this how you spend your summers?
いや、俺は冷蔵庫を開けて。
To hang out in?
好きなアイスを探してた。
Maybe we should throw a dot at the map. Whatever it lands will be our destination. Xavier nods without a hint of hesitation.
どんな夏にしろ、あんたと一緒に過ごすか、別の場所であんたと一緒に過ごすかだ。
Do you see that Riz? Guys, I'm not telling you to install Love and Deepspace, but I'm saying you should pay attention to my Love and Deepspace streams so that you can learn some Riz. Do you hear that? It doesn't matter where we spend the summer. What matters is that we're together. Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down. Remember, this is how you should respond. You need to learn from him, exactly. Just as he's offering me the sweetest part of the watermelon, the doorbell rings. And you always offer your girl the sweetest part of the watermelon, okay? At this hour? Who could it be? You should read it with JP voice. It helps with the immersion. See, I would love to, but it's kind of hard to translate it in my brain. Like, if it's a short line, I can do it, but if it's a really long line, it's kind of hard for me to translate it in my brain and like read it on the spot, if you know what I mean. I open the door to find a little delivery robot. It spins once before pulling a thick letter from a compartment in its stomach. The envelope has a stamp from a small foreign country. It was sent 3 months ago and it lists an address in blurry text. The recipient is Xavier?
どうかしたのか?
Eh? Yeah, real-time translation is really hard. He leans over, takes the letter from me, and a postcard tucked inside it slips out between his fingers. The blue-green sea shines like glass. An island sits quietly under the sun. これの差出人は誰なの?
俺にもわからない。
As the letter is unfolded, it's almost like a bit of the sea breeze slips into the room. Elegant, formal handwriting fills the page. Oh. Okay. Temporary inheritance and transfer of management rights to the island? I have been named a candidate to temporarily manage Tradewind Island? Wait a second. What? That's a lot of responsibility. Eh? Wait. How do I... Oh, there we go. The transfer process is for management rights only, not ownership. So, okay, so... we have to manage the island, but we don't own it. That sounds like a scam. Eh? The island's facilities are in good condition and fully equipped for short stays and visits. If you wish to accept, please depart for the island within 30 days and contact us. Why does this sound like a scam? これ絶対詐欺だよね。May favorable winds guide your journey. May this trip fulfill its purpose. Yeah, no, that's my first thought as well. I'm like, this sounds like a scam. Scams are getting fancy these days. Now they're giving out whole islands. Yeah, it sounds like they're asking for my unpaid labor. Xavier takes the letter, and within a few seconds, he's already booking airline tickets. What? No, Xavier! It's obviously a scam! Wait, you actually believe it?
大丈夫だ。別に誘拐されたりはしない。
With a smug expression, he flashes the confirmation at me. Then he eats a piece of the watermelon.
この手紙が誰からのものなのか分かった気がするんだ。
え？
島の位置は地図に詳しく表示されてる。それに島の名前も綺麗だ。何にせよ、二人で旅行しようってちょうど話してたしな。どこかの誰かが目的地を決めてくれたってことじゃないか。
Okay. I guess we're going to some island that we're being offered to manage. Hi, Justin. Thank you.
ご乗船の皆様、まもなく終点のウィンディー島に到着いたします。
The coastline stretches out before us. It's dotted with white rooftops and lined with rows of coconut trees. It looks like a scene from a movie. I can't believe this place actually exists! Tradewind Island, tucked away from major shipping routes, has only recently opened up to outsiders. Compared to the bustling resorts of the Azuri Islands, it feels more like a forgotten footnote at the edge of the map. I look back. The ferry glides through the final stretch of shallow water. The sea shifts from a dark blue to a light turquoise. Ooh, he's got a nice outfit on. I like his outfit. As the ship nears the dock, Xavier and I grab our luggage and join a line of people waiting to disembark. Waterside music festivals, snorkeling, island bike tours. Oh, and apparently the best starry nights you'll ever see. Ah, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Ah, no! Elgato! Oh my, I swear to God, Elgato. What is wrong with my Elgato capture card, guys? Do I need to get a new capture card or something? I swear to God, I wasn't even doing anything. Like, I didn't even move. It just randomly cuts itself off. なんか最近キャプチャーカードの調子が悪いんだよね。なんでだろう。Huh. I wonder if I need to get a new adapter or something. My love-hate relationship with Elgato. I'm being really careful to not touch the cord so it doesn't like become loose. But sometimes it just disconnects by itself, like even if I don't do anything. Xavier stops my straw hat from flying off. Then he leans in to glance at the travel notes I hastily wrote before we left.
当主になることに早速やる気満々だな。
We might as well make the most of it. I checked, too. There's a ton of stuff we can do here. Even if this island gift is a scam, it's still enough to keep us busy all summer.
あれって地元の人たちかな。どうして横断幕を持ってるんだろ
レッドカーペットまで敷かれてる。すごいね。
Oh, damn. Red carpet? I turned to look. At the dock, islanders dressed to the nines hold banners. The whole place is decorated as if there's a festival. They're very welcoming. Even random tourists like us get a ceremony? But as soon as we set foot on the island, we're swarmed by a lively group of islanders. Unfamiliar words like marakoto and falai falai. What language is this, chat? Is this an existing language or are they just making up stuff? Eh? What are they saying?
多分自分は島民だって言ってるんだと思う。
Falai falai. That sounds like it could be a real language. Sorry, we're not looking for a hotel, food, or a taxi. Suddenly, the blue sheet of plastic, heated by the sun that lies at our feet, is inflated. A figure that's easily 26 feet tall stands up. It sways and twists in the sea breeze. Wait a second. Why does it look familiar? Is that Xavier?
今引き返せばまだ間に合うか？
え？どういうこと？
僕たちのお客様がついにいらっしゃいましたね。
A tall young man pushes through the crowd. He smiles as he motions for everyone to stop cheering.
さあみんな、僕の後に続いて。お帰りなさいませ。新しい当主様。
Wait. I thought we were just gonna do free labor in exchange for hanging out. But he's the new island owner now?
お帰りなさいませ。新しい当主様。
え？
お？
え？どういうこと？ The king treatment. Hey yo? Inside a rustic vehicle with a canopy, which stands far away from the excited crowd, we can finally catch our breath. Then we turn our attention to the young man.
まずは自己紹介しますね。僕はレオ。
レオ？
ウィンディー島事務管理グループの4代目リーダーを務めています。
Oh my god.
せいやさんは講師という名前を覚えていらっしゃいますよね。彼は僕の曽祖父なんです。お二人のことについては僕も多少は存じ上げています。ですが今回の招待の焦点はそこではありません。
He quickly cuts to the chase.
手紙でもお伝えした通り、今後10年間のウィンディー島の管理権をせいやさんに譲渡することは曽祖父の意思なのです。
For the next decade? That's really long. And that was his last wish?
ああ、お気遣いなく。意思といっても彼は何年も前にこの島を出て行ったと年長者に聞いただけのことなので。
そうなのか。
かつて曽祖父は 自分の旧友に手紙を残し、それぞれに送るよう僕に託しました。ですがそれらの手紙はずっと付着のままか返送されてくるかのどちらかでした。
你也看
せいや
帅哥，
さんに送った
对呀、
一通だけが無事に届いたのです。
我最爱看帅哥了。这世上有哪个女孩子不喜欢看帅哥的吗？我们都喜欢看帅哥。そりゃイケメン好きだよ。この世にイケメンが好きじゃない女の子なんて存在するのでしょうか。
曽祖父は言っていました。もし一人だけでも招待に応じてくれる友人がいたなら、その人は間違いなく最も信頼に値する人だと。
Love and Deepspace Summer Edition, baby. Hi, Caffeine.
もちろん今回の旅行が終わった後にこの贈り物を受け取るかどうかはせいやさんの判断にお任せします。
I was trying to just get Caleb again, but as usual,
メンバーシップへようこそ。
I got Xavier. Ah, Serena! Thank you for being a member for 36 months. Wait! 3 years? Wait. I'm not tripping, right? There's 12 months in 1 year. Therefore, 36 equals 3 years! Oh my god! Happy 3-year membership anniversary to all of my members who joined on the day I released membership and is still a member of the channel. Yippee! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Holy shit, it's already been 3 years since I opened my membership! Wow, thank you for being a member of the channel for so long. Oh my god. もうメンバーシップ3年も続いてるんだね。You know, chat, I was actually trying to get you guys new membership badges for like 2 years, 3 years. But I contacted the artist who made my current membership badges and she's not replying to my DMs. So I'm probably gonna have to find like a new person if I want to make some new membership badges. I'll see if I can find someone. Might get you guys some like gold or rainbow badges for like 3 years, 4 years. That would be cool. 3rd membership anniversary, yeah. Your ex with the reminder that you were here. Yeah, he's like, welcome back, cheater. Damn, that is a nice room. やばい、めっちゃいい部屋じゃん。2 stories tall and tucked into a corner near the water. There are only a few palm trees behind the cottage, and before it stands the ocean. Oh, dream vacation, guys.
島の譲渡に関する手続きはこちらで全て準備しておくのでご心配なく。
Living the dream vacation that I'll never get in real life because I'm not rich enough.
これから数日間お二人で心ゆくまでバカンスをお楽しみください。
The keyring dangles in front of me and it snaps me back into reality. By the time I look up, Leo's already gone.
ずっとぼんやりしてたな。聞きたいことがたくさんあるんじゃないか。
そりゃそうだよ。Your old friend was a backtracker, right? The words tumble out before I can stop myself. He nods, which makes it harder to believe. So this house and island are the gifts he left you? Guys, imagine having a friend who leaves a house and an island as a gift. That's crazy.
そうみたいだな。
That's crazy. 待って。家と島が贈り物ってどういうことだよ。I can't believe this man just got a house and an island as a gift. Old wind chimes hang from the eaves. They clink softly in the breeze. The porch paint is peeling here and there, but someone has taken the time to repair it.
何年も前、彼は俺とキノアに連絡して、まだ生きてるかと尋ねてきた。それが、俺たちが最後に取った連絡だ。もしかしたら、彼はまだ生きてるのかもしれないし、どこか別の場所に行ったのかもしれない。
A row of wooden bookshelves line the wall. They are a little old, but the spotless shine they exude shows they've been polished. On the shelves are magazines, dog-eared novels, and thick handbooks. What's a dog-eared novel? Eh? He was a unique backtracker, huh? He wasn't even a little interested in how to kill Xavier.
まあ、地球で退屈になった時は何か真面目なことをやった方がいいからな。
By the way, guys, very random Love and Deepspace lore. This guy's not a human. So, if you're confused, there's too much lore for me to explain quickly. But basically, there's superpowers in this world. This guy's basically immortal. He jumps through time, and he's not really human. So if you're confused, that's why.
Earth's wonderful plants, simulating natural environments, spaceship ecosystems. Good night, Yandu.
He's YIPPEE alien royalty time traveler, basically, yeah. Kind of hard to explain without spending an hour, but basically he's a YIPPEE alien royalty time traveler. He's a what? Alien god? Alien is probably the closest thing to describe him without going into too much detail.
On the windowsill covered in green vines, a thin notebook with a black leather cover catches my eye. Hal's Desert Island Diary. Is that a journal? Tradewind Island Day 1. When we landed, the sea was warmer than I expected. We chased a supposed space-time rift, but it turned out to be a minor protofield anomaly. Just as we were about to head back, another protofield storm hit. Everyone was on edge. People threw their gloves, raved, and ranted. Isaiah cursed everyone. Siren had a meltdown and wanted to go home. Good thing Jeremiah didn't come along. Otherwise, we'd have another guy losing it. Our captain was calm. I couldn't tell if he wasn't disappointed. Maybe he wasn't listening to all the shouting. I'm hungry. If we can't leave, we might as well go fishing. I'm hungry too. I can't believe that actually happened. In the journal, Hal recorded every little moment of the backtrackers being stuck on the island during the storm. The Xavier described in his writing seems more enigmatic than he is now.
Ooh, nice outfit! Very Hawaiian style. Inside the guest house, we gather our things before heading out.
Let's check out the beach first. I put on a flashy pair of sunglasses. It's a must-have for any vacation.
本当にこれをかけないとダメなのか?
Oh? They're couple sunglasses. He presses his lips into a thin line and puts on the matching sunglasses. Then I grab his hand and pull him into the sunlight.
Oh my god, he's just like me. I also hate sunglasses. Chat, what do you think of sunglasses? Am I the only one who really dislikes sunglasses? 私ね、サングラス嫌いなんだよね、昔から。なぜかわからないけど。I've always really disliked sunglasses. Cause like my mom loves sunglasses. She has like 5 pairs of sunglasses or something. And I swear she's always getting new sunglasses and she loves wearing them. I hate sunglasses. I don't know, it's just, I hate the fact that my vision is like dark. It just, I don't know, it just feels uncomfy. I love sunglasses, cannot live without one. Really? I hate sunglasses. First of all, I feel like I'm trying to be cool when I'm wearing sunglasses, and it's a little embarrassing. And then second of all, I hate the fact that my vision is like black. Cause like, you can still see, yeah, but you can't really see color, and I don't like that. Is it just me? Oh my god, Nana, you agree with me? Yeah, I really don't like sunglasses. That's why, even now, like in Japan, I don't own a single pair of sunglasses. I mean, in my case too, I have bad eyesight, so I either have to get prescription sunglasses or I have to wear contact lenses and then wear sunglasses, so I just don't wear them. In general, I don't use sunglasses because I need regular glasses. Yeah, me too. I did get prescribed like sunglasses with prescription at one point, but then my eyesight got worse after 1 year, so I would have to get the lenses on that pair of sunglasses replaced, and I was just lazy, so I just never got one. There are many color for sunglasses in this prescription version too. I know, but it's so much money. It's a lot of money, right? And you can only wear it when you go outside, and I barely go outside, so maybe that's why. The beach is bustling with people. Xavier lugs our overstuffed beach bag while I drag him left and right. We've barely moved an inch when someone stops us.
お二人さん、ちょっと待って。私はこの島の文化広報担当者だ。
Oh?
新しい投手が来たらいつも島のプロモーション撮影に参加してもらってるんだ。観光年間を更新するためにね。これまで投手がいなかった年は風景写真しか撮れなかったんだが、今年は違う。
Yo, photo shoot?
ぜひここで投手様を撮らせてほしい。ビーチに立つ姿を見て本当に絵になると思ったんだ。
I like this outfit. Too bad I don't have any Luna shards. See, Liza, I have Luna shards, and I'm really tempted. But what if they release a different outfit in the future that I like even more? Luna shards are really hard to come by, so I kind of want to save. What is this game? I am playing Love and Deepspace. It is a mobile otome game that also features some combat. Yeah. Can you do PvP in this game? There's no PvP, but you can like fight. There are different challenges that you can clear for rewards, and you can build your characters to be strong, but there's no PvP.
いえ、結構です。ここにはただ立ち寄っただけで、投手になるために来たわけではないので。
I think for people with blue eyes or lighter colored eyes, sunglasses are more useful. Wait, really? Huh, I wonder why. He can do it! We speak at the same time. Before he can refuse again, I push him in front of the camera. What does the combat look like? I actually did some combat earlier in the stream because there was somebody else in chat who was curious. I'm pretty sure I have the feature enabled on my stream, so if you just scroll back a little bit on the live playback of my live stream, and you'll be able to see the combat. He has years of experience behind the camera and worked as a combat consultant for a major film. He's also really handsome. I glance at Xavier before giving the photographer a thumbs up. The photo shoot drags us across the island. We go from the beach to the mangroves and even a cliffside driving spot.
暑い。
Mood.
まだ終わりじゃないんですか?
Mood. He's just like me, for real, for real. My eyes are very sensitive to light, so sunglasses are must for my eyesight. I mean, I probably should wear sunglasses, but honestly, like, I'm so blind at this point. I think I have like minus 4.5 or something prescription. It used to be like 2. It started off as minus 1.5, and now I'm at like 4.5. And I also have astigmatism, so I'm so blind that I basically can't see shit without glasses. And I've just accepted my fate. I've just accepted that I'm blind and I just can't live without glasses or contacts anymore. And I think once I got to that point, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Like, my eyesight can get even worse, and low-key, it's already bad enough that I can't live without glasses, so if it gets any worse, it's kind of the same. So I just gave up. I kind of just gave up. I don't really care anymore if it goes to 5, if it goes to 6. Like, it's already so bad that I can't live without glasses, so whatever, you know? Technically, it shouldn't be this bad, but it's because I have astigmatism. My nearsightedness combined with astigmatism makes it so bad that I'm basically blind without glasses, so... Same, and I'm so nearsighted, minus 4.25. Yeah, I'm about 4.25, 4.5 as well. Handshake.
後ろは崖だ。あと一歩下がったら落ちます。
While waiting for them to finish shooting, I curl up into a bowl in a beach chair and read through Hell's diary.
新しい当主様って超イケメンだね。宣伝ポスターに載ったらきっと観光客がどんどん来てくれるよ。
Real.
前の当主様に感謝しなくちゃね。こんなにかっこいい後継者を見つけてくれるなんて。
Ah, yes. Picked a really handsome man. I actually am so curious from a man's perspective, because most of my chat are guys. I wonder which love interest in Love and Deepspace is the most good looking, attractive to you guys. Maybe you think all of them are not attractive, because I guess they're all designed to appeal to a female audience. I feel like guys would probably find like Zayn or Silas the most attractive. I glance up and look past the crowd. Xavier is patiently working through the last few poses. His white shirt clings to him. It outlines his muscles. Even his eyebrows and eyes look sharper under the sunlight. Few minutes pass. The photo shoot is finally wrapping up. With a blank expression, he walks towards me.
その日記を手に入れてから、あんたの関心はすっかりそっちに奪われたみたいだな。
I was thinking of Caleb. Actually, really? You think Caleb is the most attractive? For me, Seiya. He looks so unreal that it's easier for a guy. Ooh, interesting. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. I thought you guys would like pick Silas or something, because he's like, I don't know, the tallest and looks like an alpha male. I thought guys like alpha males. Like, Xavier's not really alpha male looking, you know? I respond with a sheepish laugh and give him a coconut that was just open. I was thinking, the island's previous owner must have really trusted you. He left the island in your hands. Maybe he had an unfinished dream he wanted you to carry?
それか、ただ残念だっただけかもしれない。ここは景色がいいのに、あの時俺たちは豪雨のせいで見れなかったから。
Girl here, but I would think Caleb in Colonel uniform would be liked for guys. Oh yeah, I've had some male chatters tell me that they think Caleb in the Colonel uniform is very like cool. True. Silas is a giraffe, long neck. Daddy long neck. You know, ever since one of my chatters said in a Love and Deepspace stream that Silas has a long, thick neck, I can't stop looking at his neck every time he's on screen. Like, you guys ruined it for me. I can't stop looking at Silas's neck now. You're a great island owner. You already won over the locals. Just as I'm about to ask the photographer for some photos, Xavier grabs my hand and pulls me towards the cliff.
俺と一緒に夏を過ごすんじゃなかったのか?
Oh. I'm just curious about your past. It's not my fault you have so many secrets. He looks at his soaked shirt.
今あんたの前で、俺は丸見えになってるはずだが。
Wait, chat, is my audio okay? I feel like I'm hearing a little bit of disturbance in my audio. And I don't know if it's just me or if you guys are hearing it as well. Please do let me know if you notice any audio issues so I can fix it before it's too late. I feel like I'm hearing a little bit of disturbance in the audio, but maybe it's just me? Do you guys hear anything? なんかさ、さっきから音がちょっとおかしい. Right? Okay, right, yeah. Let me recapture this. 8. Ha. I'm gonna recapture the game. Hopefully that fixes the issue. You heard it as well? Okay, yeah. Let me fix that before it's too late. So this is what a gooning game for women is like. I mean, you're not wrong. There are features that could be considered gooning. But I must say, you know, other than the gooning aspects, there are also, you know, cool game mechanics like combat, like the mini games, and again, the story is actually very, very, very well written. There is more than just gooning, basically, is what I am trying to get at. But yeah, people if you consider games like Wuwa, ZZZ a Gooner game to some extent, then this one is also a Gooner game. And yes, it is a very well-made Gooner game. Wait, okay, I'm gonna pull up this photo of me getting married to Caleb for censorship. Give me a sec. I think I need to do something to get the audio to come back. So please enjoy this photo of me marrying Caleb while I'm fixing the audio. ちょっと待ってね. I'm streaming this from my actual like personal phone. So if I'm not careful, I might accidentally dox myself. So forgive me. I'm being extra careful. Let's see. あれ? Oh no. The audio's not working. Excuse me? ちょっと待って. I recaptured it. And now the audio isn't working for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was my phone speaker for a moment. Yeah, I thought it was my headphones for a second. But it seems like it's an issue with my capture card. Audio doko? I know. Audio どうしたのよ? Okay, wait, give me a sec. Let me recapture this. よいしょ. よいしょ. I might need to get a new capture card. I feel like this capture card has been kind of poopy recently. あれ? Capture card got captured by alien. It's like it's capturing the video, but it's not capturing the audio. Oh wait, it's back. Okay. はい。もう大丈夫です。戻りました。Can you guys hear it now? I think it's fine now. Any plans to dye your real hair pink? I mean, I did dye my hair pink. As you can see here, there's like a little bit of red in my hair, right? It was pink. It was pink when I first dyed it. But as how hair dye goes, usually with like a light color, after a while it fades away and then becomes a darker color. So even though it was kind of pink when I first dyed it, it now looks more like red. But yes, I did dye my hair pink. It was only partial dye though, not full dye. But yeah, I think we are back. Can you guys hear the audio? もう大丈夫だよね. Then what do you want to do next? You're the island's owner. I'll follow you.
じゃあ夏らしいことをしよう。
Okay, I think it's fixed now. もう大丈夫だよね. I follow Xavier's gaze. In front of us is the island's most famous cliffside diving spot.
準備はいいか?
おう、準備はできてるぜ. I realize his plan when we reach the cliff's edge, but it's too late. He pulls me along as he jumps off the cliff? Damn, that's pretty scary. We fall into the sea with a splash. The ice-cold water envelopes us. Yeah, my pink turned into like a reddish brown. It's sad. It's so hard for pink to stay unless you bleach your hair. And I didn't bleach my hair, so the color went away pretty quickly. The world around us explodes into a rush of air, sea spray, and sunlight. He surfaces and grabs my colorful sunglasses that are now wet. He puts them on my face and gives me a rare smile. No! Elgato! Holy chat, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. Elgato? Literally, what is your problem? Hello? I can't tell if it's like an Elgato issue or if it's my phone. But I'm about to crash out because what the fuck? Hello? Eh? And now the audio is gone again. Excuse me? Please. We had this issue last time as well, but it wasn't this bad. And at least when it comes back, the audio will come back. What the heck? ねえ。勘弁してくださいよ、もう。勘弁してよ、もう。At this point, it might be better if I just do a hand cam stream. And then I just play the game, but like under my camera. Jesus, Elgato, what's wrong with you? Okay, now it's back. Now this feels like summer. Tradewind Island, Day 3. I managed to rescue the Earth. Damn. Recording device and asked everyone if they wanted to walk around the island with me. Nobody responded. Then the captain said yes. We spent an hour recording the songs of the island's birds. For a moment, the sky was clear. I realized the breeze here smells sweet. It's like the scent of fermenting fruit. Hi, Ria, welcome! I'm dealing with my capture card being a little bitch. Night falls. The bonfire provides the only light that remains. Its flames flicker in soft, warm circles across the sand. Xavier crouches by the fire. He carefully turns the food over the grill. Nearby, a tour guide lifts a megaphone and starts telling the story of Tradewind Island. Tradewind Island suffered from an ecological disaster, which was caused by a protofield anomaly. It was classified as a hazard zone. The islanders were forced to leave until a mysterious person arrived. He's the island's previous owner. He paid a fortune for the island's management rights and helped restore the ecosystem. The waters calmed, and Tradewind Island became one of the hidden gems of Azuri Islands. But it's at least an 18-hour trip from Lincoln City. Why would the backtrackers come all the way here? Damn, 18-hour trip? That's so far away. That's like how long it takes for me to like, I don't know, go to America from Japan, or even longer.
当時この海域で時空の分裂が生じて、それが帰還できる道だという意見が出たからだ。その形態は真空トンネルに似てたが、一瞬現れただけでまたすぐに消えてしまった。それで俺たちはここを離れることにした。だが出港前夜、磁場の嵐に襲われて船のナビ設備が全部壊れたんだ。意識を取り戻した時にはもうこの島に取り残されてた。
へー。He hands me a chunk of grilled pineapple. Oh, that sounds so good! Grilled pineapple. Oh, my mouth is watering. Holy shit, I want grilled pineapple.
空が晴れた後、何人かがロールバック帯を抜けると言い出した。彼もその一人だ。
I see. But you wanted to bring all of them back home, right? He sees I'm deep in thought again, so he gently squeezes my cheek.
食べることに集中しろ。
But not everyone wanted to leave. What did you do when people didn't agree? I keep asking questions. He sighs.
浜辺に流れ着いた漂流瓶の中に硬貨が1枚入ってた。だから俺はコイントスを提案したんだ。
I choke on the pineapple and cough 3 times before swallowing. I want pineapple so bad. Oh my god. You made such an important decision with a coin toss?
ああ。でもコインが落ちる直前にほとんどのやつは自分の答えを決めたはずだ。
Oh no, I feel like the audio is being annoying again. Man, why is my capture card so poopy today? I made sure that everything is plugged in properly. And my capture card light is on. So technically there shouldn't be any issues, but for some reason there is. I wonder if it's the USB port. I wonder if it's the USB port I'm using that's the issue, huh? I tried using a different USB port at the back of my PC, but then it just straight up didn't even work. Chat? I'm also... Wait, is my stream running okay? Chat is so quiet. Elgato card edging? It shouldn't. It's a really good capture card. It shouldn't die this quickly. I don't know why, but the audio's not capturing very well today. It rained again tonight. I couldn't sleep while lying on a pile of leaves, so I tried to fix the beacon. The stream is okay? Okay, I was concerned because the chat was so quiet. Guys, you have to keep saying something in chat so I can be sure that the stream is not dead. When in doubt, just spam edublush. No luck. I ended up walking around and headed to that forest. Its trees have red leaves. At night, they glow faintly. It's quite the spectacle. It reminds me of the reflectiveness... reflective vines back home. I think when we first started this journey, we believed that we were going to live these grand, epic lives. Sorry, I was eating potato chips. No, it's okay. I was just like, I wonder why chat is so quiet. Is it because my stream is dead? As long as I can confirm the stream is not dead, we're all Gucci. And we thought that when we returned to Phalos, we'd be hailed as heroes who saved our planet. But he didn't think so. Earth's not so bad. You just can't predict the weather or control the hearts of the people you're with. Several days have passed. Following the island's travel guide, we explored almost every nook and cranny. Our photo album has grown too. There's Xavier buried in sand, sleeping, Xavier wearing a vintage floral shirt. Sometimes, Xavier even gets roped into doing tasks as the island owner. He cuts fishing nets off the dolphins, scrapes barnacles off sea turtles. Oh my god. He's in his swimsuit now. When was this photo taken?
ビーチチェアであんたが俺の上で大の字になって寝てた時だ。
Oh my god, the audio really is kind of fucked, huh? なんで? Do I have any tech specialists in chat who can help me? I've had issues with it disconnecting before, but I've never had issues with the audio being scuffed before. Huh. なんでだろう? Why is the audio kind of weird? Should I try to recapture it again? We did fix it earlier. 12 plus rating, by the way. Yeah. I have no idea about capture cards. My only assumption is overheating. Maybe it's the actual game. No, I'm pretty sure it's my capture card. Deleted.
嫌だ。これを消さない限りはな。
Yeah, the audio's kind of scuffed, huh? I also feels like there's a bit of delay, but I don't know if that's just from me or if it's for you guys as well. Is my phone overheating? I mean, my phone does feel kind of hot, but shouldn't be that much of an issue. Hey! I'm gonna try replugging everything again. One last try. If it doesn't work, I don't know. I might need to get a new capture card or something. I wonder if, maybe it's not the capture card and it's the adapter that I'm using to connect it to my phone. Because, you know, the capture card, it's HDMI, right? So I have a HDMI to USB-C cord, and that's what I'm using. And it's been fine all this time. You know, I use it for Project Sekai as well. But for some reason, recently, it's been kind of poopy. Especially when I try to capture my phone. Like, it's okay when I capture my iPad. But when it's my phone, it seems to disconnect a lot. Adapter or cable is the problem, you think? Yeah, I think it's the adapter. It's either the adapter, cable, or it's an issue with the USB port that I'm using. It could also be the USB port that I am using for the capture card. That actually might be the main problem. It might be the USB port. But I don't have another USB port on my PC that I could use for this. So difficult. Why does my PC not have more USB ports, man? Asa. I'm trying to replug everything and see if it can fix the issue. Plug. Has it happened when capturing from your laptop? I don't remember last time when I streamed Love and Deepspace with my model from my phone, whether I was still on my laptop or not, actually. Let's see. So now Elgato is straight up just not working. No! Oh, it's back! It's back! But, is the audio fixed? No! We're becoming tech specialists. That day, I dragged Xavier out to try the island's sailing workshop. I want to know what it's like to be out at sea. We each get our own boat. However, whenever I glance at Xavier, I can't help but remember the diary depiction of him as Captain Xavier. Xavier in the diary was so calm.
なぜヨットがどんどん速くなってるんだ？君、スピードに気をつけて。これ以上加速すると転覆してしまうぞ。
I think it's fixed. I can't tell.
大丈夫です。
さっきより良くなったような気がする。Yeah, he's definitely calm, but
この先に障害物がある。焦らずに落ち着いて回避するんだ。早く曲がりなさい。間に合わなくなるぞ。
俺は落ち着いてます。焦ってるのはあなたの方です。
Okay, he's cool-headed, reliable, and responsible.
何が起こった？
ああ、何かにぶつかったみたいです。
He's a little too calm.
どうして障害物が全部なぎ倒されてるんだ？
When we dock, Xavier gets off the boat with feather-light steps. The coach looks like he's aged 10 years. Damn, poor coach.
君、別の船を操縦した経験でもあるのかい？水中翼船、モーターボート、それとも船？
What do you have against me? I mean, it's back. But like, please. This is the most unstable connection I've gotten from my capture card in like so long. Holy.
いえ、どれもありません。強いて言うなら、宇宙船です。
Damn. Tradewind Island, Day 10. The protofill anomaly is gone and the sky is clear. We got the boat engines working again. Isaiah said he was done with dragging a dead weight around and wanted to split up. No one argued. Finally, the captain suggested we do a coin toss. It was tails. I noticed Saren breathe a sigh of relief. Everyone has their own path to walk. I guess it's not a bad thing. Later that day, I asked our captain a question. If everyone else leaves, will he keep walking the same path? He didn't give me an answer. He just said that the stars here looked different from the ones in Philos. They were more beautiful than he imagined. Back then, I didn't really understand. Wait, why is it kind of cut off? Eh? Eh? It's like that on my phone as well. Why is it cut off? Eh? Back then, I didn't really understand what he meant. Now I'm starting to get it. Boundless water blurred the line between the sky and the sea. Sunlight melts into the waves as they transform into an expanse of shimmering blue. I'm sprawled on a pool float at the pool's edge. My fingertips brush against the diary's last page. In the end, Hal chose to stay behind on this deserted island and became an ordinary person. He lived like any earthling would. He made friends, tended to the earth plant with his own hands. As the waves rose and fell day after day, he watched seeds, extinct in his homeland, take root and grow. This island became his anchor in this endless expanse of the universe. The inflatable I'm lying on gently rocks on the pool's surface. It's like I'm floating on the clouds. The sunlight warms my skin.
ずっと空を見上げて、雲をどんな形にしようと思ってるんだ?
I like that they gave them a little like necklace as an accessory. It's a nice touch to make it different from the bath towel skin. Wait. No, Elgato! Stop doing this to me, Elgato, please. God damn it. I take the watermelon juice Xavier hands me and finally look away from the sky. When I closed my eyes and emptied my mind, I felt almost weightless. Is that what it feels like when you're traveling through space?
まだ過去のことを考えてるのか?
They have really nice accessories, yeah. It really adds to the summer swimsuit vibe. He pulls over a raft and lies down beside me. Because of the languid heat, he speaks slowly. Some storytellers never finish their tales. They make you guess the ending yourself. After surviving the turbulence of space and walking on the most rugged of roads, how could something as trivial as a coin toss tear them apart? Confused, I put the diary down near the edge of the pool. Xavier turns his head to look at me. He's languid and calm.
じゃあどういう展開ならあんたの想像に合うんだ?
My mind is filled with every cliche farewell scene from every movie I've ever seen. Dramatic standoff in the middle of a stormy night. A final, tearful goodbye before parting ways. Former comrades who fought side by side are turning their backs on each other. Just as one turns away, another raises a gun. I'm so caught up in the drama that I grab the water gun on the raft, dramatically load it and aim it at him.
あんた、クルーズ船で全盛期のアクション映画を見すぎただろう。
He sighs, rubbing his brow in exasperation, but he doesn't even try to move my weapon away.
がっかりさせてしまうだろうが、そういう波乱万丈なエピソードはロールバック隊にはない。隊員たちはたまたま同じ選択をしたから共に歩んで、違う選択をしたから別れただけだ。
But why were your choices always different from theirs? He looks at me as if he's trying to find the right words. For a moment, the air between us feels a little heavier. I playfully narrow my eyes and press the water gun against his chest. Really? You didn't even have one dramatic, bloody showdown? Like... Xavier! Tell me where the protocol is, or else! We're standing so close, our breath mixed in the sunlight. He leans in and grips the muzzle of my water gun.
つまり教えなかったら俺を撃つのか？
Fire! Oh, is it the Kindle time? Not yet. Oh my god, he's wet now. Guys, look, he's wet now. Xavier is stunned. He only fully registers what happens after the water falls from his hair.
本気か？
Damn, he's so wet from just like one shot from the water gun. Moisturized. Yeah. He lowers his gaze. Although he sounds calm, he's already reaching behind him for another water gun by the pool.
それなら俺も遠慮しない。
Time for a water gun fight! Water drips down his cheeks as he narrows his eyes. With the deadly focus of a sniper, he raises his water gun. It looks like he's about to get serious. A stream of cool water leaves his gun and whizzes past my ear. That was close! I whip my water gun around and fire back. Water explodes in the air as he chuckles and dodges. He barely even sidesteps. My quick shots arc and hit him in the side. With a playful grin, I keep up, but his steadfast gaze is making me nervous. This is starting to feel too intense. He yanks the rope connecting our boats, and before I know it, I end up in his water gun's range. Oh my god, this is so dramatic, like an action anime. Ew!
復讐心がここまで強いと生かしておくわけにはいかなそうだ。
Damn, he's serious. 本気じゃん. Sunlight hits the pool, and my heartbeat follows the sea breeze. Heavy with tension, everything freezes for a split second. Right back at you. I won't hold back either.
なら試してみよう。俺たちのどっちが最後に笑うのか。
Is this just me or is the audio kind of delayed? I can't tell if it's only delayed in my ears or if you guys are hearing it delayed as well. His water gun. Okay, guys, stop making it weird. They're at the beach in their swimsuits and they're having some fun with water guns. With water. Okay? Sometimes I wonder if this game is actually sus or if it's the people playing the game who are making it sus. Audio is quite shaky. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I can do to fix it. Like, I don't know what the issue is. Maybe I just have to get a new adapter. Oh! Kindle time! Oh, this is so intense. Oh my god. Take cover.
隠れれば見つからないと思ったか。おとなしく降参しろ。
Attack! Attack, attack, attack! Your weak spot is exposed! Damn, it's actually like a battle.
言い残したことは
Yeah, it actually looks really fun. Xavier, I'm going to pew 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 pew.
もらった
Oh no! Damn it!
その程度じゃ俺には勝てない。素直に負けを認めろ。
I'm not gonna lie, guys. For a second, I thought Elgato disconnected. You're the one who broke the rules first.
ついにルールを破ってきたな。
The gun is mine. There we go. Pew pew. Damn. He's acting like he actually got shot. Xavier, your boat is mine now.
あんたの目には俺じゃなくて勝ち負けしか映ってないのか。
Damn. Oh, 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 oh.
また油断したな。
Oh, 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 oh.
諦めたのかなら遠慮なく。
There that! Snatch! Wow.
引っかかったな。
They're so cute.
危ない。
Aww.
大丈夫か。
Aww, that's so cute. That's really cute. Wah! Oh my god.
捕まえた。
In mid-air? Damn.
嵐の後の海は乱流が去った星空と同じで静かだ。
So romantic. Oh my god. Wait, it's so cute that they were like fighting over, you know, who was gonna shoot who with the water gun. But then the moment he sensed that she was in danger, he quickly switched to like protecting her and making sure she's okay. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's how you know they have a healthy relationship. You know? So cute.
落ちるときある人が手を取ってくれたからそれだけ分かれば十分だ。
Aww, that's so cute. What? Okay, you know what? This is a cute, wholesome story. I like that. That's cute. かわいい。今回のストーリーはかわいいな。It's funny and cute. Yeah, I like this story. Before we leave, Xavier returns the island's management rights to Leo. Leo is slightly disappointed, but he doesn't say anything. To Xavier, this island was just another stop on his journey. I thought we'd say our goodbyes and leave quietly, but as evening descends, the island comes to life. Oh? Lights start to turn on along the coast. Banners and strings of seashells sway between the trees. They chime softly in the wind. The air is filled with the sweet scent of coconuts and flowers. Children tug at our hands and excitedly shout in the island's native language. Are they saying goodbye to us?
さようならじゃない。古代フィロス語でまた明日って意味だ。
Aww. That's cute and wholesome. Rings of fire dance along the shore. Someone starts beating a hand drum, and its rhythm syncs up with the waves crashing against the shore. It speeds up. The young islanders start dancing. At first, we just sit and watch, but we're pulled into the crowd and stumbling with awkward steps before we can know it. Before the bonfire dies down, someone hands us 2 amulets strung with seashells. Others put flower crowns on our heads and offer sweet island wine.
じゃあね。 気をつけて帰ってね。
旅の無事を祈ってるわ。
That's really wholesome.
またいつでも戻ってきてね。
They just have a nice vacation, basically.
No one here cares if he's a tourist, the previous island owner's friend, or the new owner of the island. To them, we're just two travelers passing by.
そうだ。あともう一つ大事なプレゼントがあるんです。曽祖父は言っていました。もし一人で来たらあの家をその人にあげてくれと。でももし男女が二人で来た場合は、
Oh?
こちらを彼らに渡してほしいと。
What are we getting instead?
Oh, that's cute! 2 bracelets handcrafted with seashells and moonstones?
ウィンディー島の風習で旅人が島を立つときは道に迷わないよう必ずこれをつけてもらっているんです。かつての友、そしていつかまた会えるかどうかもわからない友への贈り物として。
素敵. My mind goes blank. Inside the box, I spot names faintly carved into the moonstones. I see Xavier's name, but mine is there too.
Oh! Yeah, guys. MC's kind of special as well. She kind of existed in multiple timelines that would take way too long for me to explain, but, you know. Somehow, both of their names are engraved.
Very cute memento.
それからもしその友が去ることを決めたなら天文台の鍵を渡すようにと。
天文台？
そこには彼からお二人への最後の贈り物があります。
You know, chat, it's so bad. I no longer can tell if, like, the crackling sound that I'm hearing is my capture card being shitty, or if it's the sound of the bonfire. I can't tell. I'm like, is the audio fixed? No, it's not fixed. Wait, but what if it's just a bonfire in the background? Like, I can't tell. I literally can't tell. I'm like, is it the bonfire in the background? Or is it my audio being like bad? I can't tell, man. It's like the island's owner, Hell, knew Xavier would set off again.
Tonight, there's no moon, only a sky full of stars. Even the wind moves slowly. It breathes with the island's rhythm.
Okay, I think it's still there, even though the bonfire apparently disappeared. So it is my audio. Or is it? I think it's a bonfire. I can't tell. It's actually so bad. I'm like, is it my audio or is it bonfire? Once the bonfire disappears, Xavier walks over. He pushes an old bicycle.
ココナッツケーキを売ってるおじいさんが貸してくれた。俺の素晴らしい改良レシピのお礼だって。ただベルの音はちょっとかすれてるし、タイヤも少ししぼんでるから乗るとグラグラ揺れるけど。
Okay, but chat, I still hear it, even though the bonfire apparently is over. So I think it was like the audio and the bonfire like combined. It's like the little audio crackling kind of sounds like the bonfire, so it like blended in. That's kind of funny.
How does your bike riding compare to your spaceship piloting?
家庭はさておき、無事に目的地まで連れて行くことはできるはずだ。
I toss my backpack and camera into the front basket, hop onto the back seat, and wrap my arms around his waist.
I actually really like this outfit that he's wearing. Is it just me? More so than like the Hawaiian shirt he's wearing on the beach. I really like this white and blue shirt that he's wearing right now in this story. I want this outfit. I think he looked really good in this outfit.
I've never ridden a spaceship with you, but this feels like a decent substitute. Backtracker 3. The Xavier ship.
full speed ahead.
さっきはああ言ったが、むやみに動いたら落ちるかもしれないぞ。
はーい。おとなしくします。The Xavi ship clatters and wobbles its way down the path. The mountain road is steep. The slow, bumpy ride on the bicycle traverses an incline. So, what were you thinking about when the coin fell? I wondered if he had the answer he wanted back then. This shirt is from the spicy cod? Oh shit, really? I really like this shirt. I think he looks good in this shirt. In general, I just really like Xavier in white and blue. I think white and blue look the best on him. The tires crunch over the gravel in a slow, steady rhythm.
ただ、せっかく取った魚が早く食べないと焦げてしまうだろうなって。あと、コインを投げて上を向いたら、今夜みたいに星がたくさん見えて。もしあんたもこの星にいるなら、顔を上げれば同じ景色を見れるだろうかって思った。
Aww. I watch his profile in the gentle night breeze. My heartbeat speeds up as I lean against his back. Oh my god, so romantic. After a long stretch of gravel, the white dome of the observatory appears at the top of the hill. The dome is broken. Vines climb the railings. On the crooked old door, a wooden sign hangs precariously. To those who are busy saving the world or destroying it, my dear friends, here stands the doldrums, the calmest place in the world. If you're tired, take a break here. No matter where you are, just look up. Guiding starlight will light your way. I turn to look at Xavier. He's staring at the words. There's no reaction, not even a flicker of emotion in his eyes.
一緒に入ろう。プレゼントはあんたの分もある。
Oh? Wow! The observatory is crumbling with age. The air is thick with years' worth of dust. Xavier creates a small orb of light in his hand. It shines over the peeling paint and dust-covered crates. In the center stands a telescope that has been abandoned a long time ago. The light touches the walls and illuminates old star charts. These maps of the sky, once made by human hands, finally greet human eyes again. Guys, I'm still hearing the bonfire. I thought the bonfire was supposed to be gone ages ago. Haha. I think my audio is just like not fixing itself today. I'm like, there should be no more bonfire. But why is it that I still hear bonfire, guys? What? Do you guys hear the bonfire? Is it just... Oh god. Is it just me, or was I still hearing some bonfire?
試してみればわかる。
He slowly adjusts telescope's angle and points it at the stars above. He gestures for me to come closer. Hi, Zeta! Welcome! We're doing Xavier's story right now. He, came home again, even though I was trying to go for Caleb, because, you know, he's gotta pull up the welcome home cheater at me. Through the old glass, the stars look frozen in place. They're so close that it feels like I could touch them.
何が見える?
Orion, Centaurus, and a constellation with a cross-shaped trail. It's beautiful.
それは白鳥座。夏に見える明るい星の一つだ。
What about that bright star to the southeast?
多分、鷲座のアルタイルだな。それも夏の大三角の一つだ。
Can I see the star you once lived on?
この型番の望遠鏡だと難しいと思う。
That's why he's an alien, guys, because he lived on a star that wasn't Earth. So the closest thing to describe him is an alien. He gestures vaguely towards a distant patch of sky. The starlight piling through the broken dome lands on his eyelashes. You really did come from a faraway place. I'm dazed for a moment. It's like the universe stopped spinning for a second. It's not because the stars are bright. It's because the person beside me, who's always moving forward, has stopped to look up. You're always like this, watching other people make their choices and take paths that are the same or different from yours. But in the end, very few walk alongside you. He never stays in one place for anyone and never asks anyone to stay with him. After all the years Xavier has lived through, will there be a moment where he realizes he can feel lonely?
星にそれぞれ帰るべき場所があるように、人にもそれぞれ進むべき道がある。
The star beside me at this moment. Will it leave someday?
あんたが言ってるのがこの星のことだとしたら。
Xavier turns towards me. He leans in, resting his chin on his hand.
彼はとっくに自分の帰る場所がどこか分かってるんじゃないか。
Aww. Yeah, Xavier's story is really sad as well. Literally all the boys have like really sad stories if you like look at their myth. I mean, I'd say the saddest one is probably Zane. Oh, Zane's is so tragic. It's Silas too. Like, oh, Caleb as well, of course. All of them have sad stories, guys. You don't get it. All you see on the internet is like the gooning stories, like the, you know, like the really like romantic, spicy ones. But actually, if you read the lore, each individual boy's lore, they all have really, really sad backstories.
それに旅よりずっと長く続くものももう見つけたみたいだ。
Oh. Oh. Zane with Dawnbreaker. Yeah, dude. Zane has like one of the saddest stories.
Fate only brings people together for a moment. In the end, our choices take us down different paths. But maybe leaving isn't really leaving. It's just going in different direction. Before the plane takes off, I pat my pocket and find a coin from Tradewind Island. Let's do another coin toss, Captain Xavier. Oh, brilliant, Captain. What should we decide with it this time?
どっちが食器洗いをするかとか、どっちが近所の野良猫に餌をあげるかっていうのはどうだ？あと、俺の家に飾られる月影ハンターのグッズをどれだけ買うか。
I thought I was the one calling the shots.
横暴だな。
Then, let's use it to decide what we'll first do when we're back in Lincoln City. Heads, we go to my place and watch that time traveler movie we talked about. Tails, we both go home. The coin traces an arc through the air. It spins as it falls. We reach for it at the same time. I'm a second too slow, and he takes it as if he planned this beforehand. Hey, what was that for?
あんたと長い間一緒にいたから、俺も横暴になってしまったんだ。
I love his voice so much, and I'm so sad that my audio is kind of scuffed today, because literally listening to Xavier's story in Love and Deepspace is such a treat every time. Even though he's not my main anymore, it's just Kobayashi Yusuke's voice, man. He uses like a slightly deeper voice too than his usual characters. I feel like you don't really get to hear a deep but like soft voice like this from him that often, you know. It's like he either goes full teenage boy or he goes like, you know, like full edgy. It's very rare to hear like deep but like such a soft and mellow voice from him. So, I need to re-listen to this story sometime. I hate that my audio is so scuffed today. It doesn't matter if it's heads or tails though. When the coin lands, no one will walk away from him. Gonna head to bed. Hope you enjoy the naked men. Don't say it like that! We're enjoying the cool summer vacation. It's not for the naked men. It's for the summer vacation, Crispy. Good night. Sleep well. いや、今回のストーリー素敵だね。Just my capture card is being really annoying today. For some reason. I think I should probably charge my phone and let it cool down a bit before we do the next one. Because my capture card is really not happy right now. ちょっとね。一旦、キャプチャーカードを休めてあげようか。I'm gonna let my capture card and my phone rest a bit because they are kind of hot for some reason. And I'm thinking that potentially could be contributing to the audio being scuffed. So let's chat for a bit. I'm gonna charge. ちょっと携帯充電してキャプチャーカードを休ませてから真昼のストーリーを読もうか。Big L. Good idea. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna charge my phone because it's only I only have like 37% left, which is not a lot. I probably want a little more to make sure that my phone doesn't die in the middle of reading Caleb's story. I want to make sure we can read Caleb's story to the end. So let's chat for a bit, shall we? さて、携帯が充電してる間にちょっと雑談しましょうか。So chat, how's life? How's life? Tell me, how's life been? Any updates? I'm holding a sunflower in my hand today because, you know, for the summer vibes. Sunflower for summer. Overworked as usual. What do you do in your work? Caffeine. I swear you're like always overworked. I'm actually really curious. Like, what does your work involve? What does your work entail? What makes you so busy? Like, do you do a lot of like management stuff? And you have to like contact a bunch of people and be in a lot of meetings? Like, is that why you're so busy? Cause sometimes you'll join my streams when it's like past midnight already in Thailand. And you'll be like, oh, I just got off work. And it's like, what are you doing that's making you work until so late? I'm actually curious. Pulled for Caleb on this banner and got Silas as well. In 30 pulls? What the fuck? I'm so fucking jealous. Nana? I'm so jealous. What the heck? Can you share some of your luck with me? 羨ましい。30連でシーとマヒル両方ゲットしたの。羨ましいわ。Doing good. One exam left before I'm on break from school. Oh, nice. Haven't been seeing you around too much, Zeta. I assume you've been very busy with school and exams. Meetings, strategy works, and spreadsheets. I see. Sounds like a difficult time. I've also been working really hard, guys. I'm usually not super busy with work, I'd say. Because thankfully, my job at Merriweather Media right now isn't like super busy. I just do a bit of Patreon management. I record for Sally, and there's also another thing that's in the works in the background, but it's not like fully done yet, so I'd say my job is relatively chill right now, but yesterday I went to the studio for recording and I had to record like 3 times my usual lines because not only did I have to record for the next batch of Sally comics, I also recorded for like an extra episode that Mary just cooked up that day. And I also had an extra job with a different client that just happened to be borrowing the Merryweather studio. So I basically did like 5 jobs in one day. And I ended up recording for like 2 hours. It was pretty tiring. But now that that's done, I get to rest at home again. Yay! Working away. Everybody's being busy with work, it seems. The Sally comics is so fun to watch. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Sally comics. For anyone who doesn't know, I work for a comic company called Merryweather Media. I am now officially their employee, and I am the voice actor of Sally Sinclair, who is pretty much our mascot character right now, and we have daily comics for this character, and she is voiced by me, so we also release these voiced comics of her on our channel. We try to get one out every week, but I feel like we've been kind of slow on that recently. But yeah, she's very funny. She likes to break the fourth wall, and she's very cute. So if you guys are interested, you should go check out Merryweather Media. Let me bring up a panel to show you guys. Hey, reader! she's very funny. I like Sally a lot. Where can we see these? If you type in Merryweather Media on YouTube, you'll find the channel. Actually, you know what? Let me grab that for you right now. ぜひね、うちの会社のチャンネルに登録してください。私が出演してるコミックスが毎週アップされてるので、よかったらね、こちら、日本語のボイスコミックもありますので。This is my company's YouTube channel. We update our original voiced comics every single week. And if you see this bunny-looking girl with white hair, that's Sally. And I voice her. This is Sally. I just grabbed a random panel from our Twitter. This is a recent chapter where Sally introduces her dad to the reader. Hi, reader! This is my dad! Isn't her dad so hot, guys? She also has a little brother. Wait, let me show you guys her little brother. I'm a fan of her little brother. Dude, her little brother is so fucking cute. She's living my dreams! I wish I had a cute little brother! But yeah, this is her dad. I actually just voiced this at the studio yesterday. Should be out soon. But yeah, she has a really hot dad, and she also has a little brother. And I am very excited to see her mom in the future. I feel like she's gonna have a bombshell of a mom. Isn't her dad like such a dilf? He's so hot. Like, I'm not even into dilfs, but man, he's so hot. And this is her little brother. で、これがサリーちゃんの弟. Oh my god, wait, chat. You wanna know what Sally's brother is called? He's called Silas. It's spelled differently. It's spelled S-I-L-U-S, I believe. Not like the same as Silas from Love and Deepspace, but he's called Silas, like pronounced the same as the Silas in Love and Deepspace. So every single time he appears in a comic and then I have to like say his name, I just think of Silas from Love and Deepspace. It's so funny. At first, I thought it was like Silas or something because it's spelled S-I-L-U-S, but it's Silas. It's fate. I know. He's called Silas. But yeah, Sally comics are pretty funny. You guys should check it out. Oh my god, wait, let me show you guys this recent comic. This recent comic I related to so hard. This is a comic that we released recently where Sally is playing Uma Musume. Look at this. This is literally me. She's literally me. She also plays Uma Musume, guys. I think I got this comic done in one take because I related to it so much. She's like, no, I lost again. And I'm like, damn, I relate to that. As a Uma Musume player, I understand how that feels, man. She's just like me for real, for real. サリーちゃん、私が演じてるこのサリーちゃんもね、ウマ娘やってるんだよね。She's literally just like me. I'm also training my horse girl to be the fastest in the universe. Except instead of saying fastest, I have to say fastest, like an American. we do try to make sure that I'm pronouncing words the American way when I record for Sally. So a lot of the times I'll have to like re-record because I accidentally say it the non-American way, like especially with can't. I default to saying can't and not can't. So I have to correct myself. Same with like fastest. We say fastest in Australia, but Americans say fastest. Faster, faster. Faster versus faster. Is it difficult to change to American way? Well, you see, the thing is, I've already lost quite a bit of my Australian accent. I don't sound fully Australian anymore. I used to have a full Australian accent, but I think I've been away from my Australian friends for too long and consumed too much American YouTuber content or whatever at this point that I have a bit of a Australian-American mixed accent already. So aside from certain words like faster and can't, I basically just sound American. So I think at that point, like, they would prefer me to just lean into the American accent. So I have to consciously remind myself to say like faster instead of faster and can't instead of can't. Yeah. Skibbity Riz, yeah, Skibbity Riz, my favorite horse. Oh my god, Chad, did you see the fan art that Leaf-san made? Dude, wait, okay, let me show you guys the thumbnail that I made that I'm planning to use for my next Uma Musume stream. Did you guys see the fan art that Leaf-san made of me as a horse girl? Oh my god, it's so good. Dun dun dun! Look at this artwork! It's Edu as a horse girl! This is gonna be my thumbnail, by the way, for my next Uma Musume stream. I'm gonna try and pull for Super Creek and maybe try to get Smart Falcon as well. But I'll probably just pull a little bit. I'll be mostly trying to get Super Creek. I want Super Creek! But yeah, this artwork that you see on the left side, that's fan art that Leaf-san made of me. It says Erusha on my outfit. And I'm sweating from all the running, and I have my hair tied up, and I've got the horse ears. It's Eru, but as a horse girl. Right? It's so cute! So yeah, this is gonna be featured on my thumbnail for the next Uma Musume stream. Eru should get an Uma Musume-esque name. What would be a good Uma Musume-esque name for me? That's true. Erusha doesn't really sound like a Uma Musume name. I need a name like Super Pink or something. Chat, what would be my Uma Musume name? Super Pink? I don't know. Something pink, cause I'm pink. I was just like, Super Creek, but change Creek to pink, and that's me. Super pink. I don't know. Some random adjective? I feel like I was thinking of like Kita-san black. And I'm like, okay, let's change black to pink, and then let's take super from Super Creek, and then I'm super pink. Spring Chaser. That actually sounds like a good name. Spring Chaser. Yeah? Spring Chaser. Kind of sounds bad in Japanese though. I want a name that sounds nice in Japanese. I'm not gonna lie, Super Pink actually sounds kind of good in Japanese. Spring. Oh, maybe instead of spring we use haru. 難しい。なんだろうね。馬娘のいい名前。Let me show you guys the full artwork actually that Leaf-san did. You guys should go leave a like on the artwork on Twitter if you have a Twitter account. You can find it in hashtag #artedisha. I haven't been getting a lot of fan art ever since I debuted my new model. Like I think only like 2-3 people have drawn me. So I was so happy when I saw this. I was like, oh my god. It took me like a week to notice too, because I got so used to people not using my art tag. But I'm so happy Leaf-san drew me again. As a horse girl too. Pink 16 Pro Max. There we go. Eru Uma in all her glory, with the tail and everything. どうよ? めちゃくちゃ良くない? ねえ。馬娘の L めちゃくちゃ良くない? It's like the perfect balance of cute and sexy. It's like I look cute, but also armpits 助かる. I can't draw till next year, but Edu fan art is first on my to-do list. Wow, I'll be looking forward to that, Zeta. I'm excited to see you draw my new look. This looks so good. I love Leaf-san's art style. Do you guys know Leaf-san drew me like a really long time ago as well? I think this was like from back when I was primarily a Genshin streamer. Yeah. Leaf-san drew me once like a few years ago too. I think Leaf-san drew me as Nilo from Genshin. Yeah, oh my god, from October 2022. Let me show you guys that as well. It's also like very sexy. Seeing that artwork. How about pink pits? I'm not sure about that one. I remember that? Yeah. So, Leaf-san and I have been mutuals on Twitter for a while now. And, they've actually been... Yeah, we've been mutuals for a long time. And they've been following me since I was primarily a Genshin streamer. And here's an artwork they did for me a really long time ago. Of me as Nilu from Genshin Impact. Also, very cute, sexy. Oh, look at that midriff, guys. Chef's kiss. やばくない?このくびれよ。このくびれがマジで助かる。The midriff. The midriff, guys. The midriff. The midriff is crazy. Yeah. The midriff, the waist, the belly button, the armpits. I don't know why whenever Leaf-san draws me, it's always like Taskaru midriff, Taskaru armpits. Good old times when I primarily stream Genshin on my channel. I do wanna stream Genshin again. I kind of want to pull for some of the new male characters. I might do a Genshin stream again soon. Man, Sumeru was so good. Sumeru and Fontaine were like Genshin peak, man. I just really did not enjoy Natlan. I'm hoping Not Cry or like Shineznayo will be able to pull me back. But yeah, please go check out Leaf-san, guys. Leaf-san draws some amazing art. They draw a lot of VTubers. I think their Kamiochi is Azuki from Hololive. Yeah, they draw a lot of VTubers. A lot of cute, sexy art. So if you're into cute, sexy art, go check out Leaf-san. Their username is RIFU and then underscore. You can find some of their artwork in my art hashtag, @edisha. Yeah. Me too, I stopped playing mid-Natlan. Yeah, I just could not get into Natlan, sadly. I thought E6 Yelan would carry me through everything forever. But Stygian Onslaught has humbled me. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I did notice that at some point it felt like you really wanted Natlan units and to do the whole Night Soul thingy. Otherwise, you can't really clear content. And like to me, having a personal connection with characters is very important. And I just could not find myself like being really personally connected to Natlan characters. And I think that's why I fell out of Genshin. And like Wuwa was kind of the opposite, where in the beginning I kind of struggled to feel connected to the characters. I didn't really feel a strong connection to anyone, and the first time I felt like a little bit of a connection was probably Chang Li's story quest? Yeah. I think Chang Li's story quest was the first time where I felt some connection to a character. And I guess Jinshi as well. But overall, I wasn't like super into the writing in the beginning. Yeah, Wuwa had a very slow start. But I've said this multiple times in my Wuwa streams, but when version 1.3 dropped, when Shorekeeper came out, bro, that story blew my mind. I felt such a strong attachment, like such a strong emotional attachment to Shorekeeper. I could not believe how much they stepped up their writing game in version 1.3. That's why Shorekeeper and Shorekeeper's story will always be special to me. Like, that was like the turning point for me. That really made me a Wuwa fan. And now Wuwa is my favorite gacha game. I can say that with confidence. Wuwa is now my favorite gacha game. And the story quality just keeps going up. 2.2 story was phenomenal. 2.5 for Lova story. I really hate that something has topped my beloved Shorekeeper story, but I have to say that 2.5 for Lova story has to be the best story that Wuwa has put out yet. It was just too good. Cause like Shorekeeper, I liked her design to begin with. So there was already that initial like attraction. But for Lova, I wasn't the biggest fan of her design. She wasn't like my favorite design in the game. And yet, the story got me so bad. The story has me in such a chokehold that I spent real money to bring her and her weapon home. And I like spent hours grinding to make her strong. And I think she's one of my favorite characters now. Even though initially I wasn't even that into her. I wasn't one of those people who, you know, from the initial versions was already like super curious about her. No, I was curious about Camellia, but I never really cared for Frolova. And the 2.5 story was just so well written that I feel like you could have had absolutely no interest in her, and by the end of it, you'll probably be a fan. Or like at least care for her to some extent, you know? Shorekeeper's story is so good, it remains my favorite until Frolova's story. Yeah, me too, Leonardo, me too. It was just so good. Oh. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, how could I forget? How many of y'all have checked out my latest video? and left a comment. Because if you haven't, go do that now. I changed the thumbnail, hopefully to improve the click-through rate, but this was the original thumbnail. If you were one of the people who watched it before I changed the thumbnail, I tried voicing Augusta, Galbrenna, and Chisa. And the video was not really doing well. So I decided to make the focus more on Galbrenna and Chisa since they have not made an appearance in the story yet. And lo and behold, the click-through rate improved by like 3 times. Probably because people thought it was leaks, but it's not leaks, and I make it very clear in the title, in the video, and in the description. And somehow, I still got a comment saying, how can you prove that it's not leaks? If it's not leaks, then link to the source. Otherwise, I'm gonna report your video. And I'm like, brother, first of all, it says not leaks in the title. Second of all, at the end of the video, it says every character in this video is voiced by Edisha. Third of all, in the description, it also said this video includes no leaks and all characters are voiced by me, Edisha, the uploader of this video. I own the audio. Like, what part of it do you not understand? I know. Sorry, edit those people can't read. Yeah, I always get at least one of them. It's okay. It's okay. I try my best to like make it really clear. Cause like if you're smart enough, I literally put like CV Edisha too on the screen from the first second of the video. So the moment you click on the video, you don't even have to watch it all the way to the end. The moment you click on the video, you should be able to tell that this is voiced by someone that's not the official VA. But, you know, I guess some people just don't read. But yeah, if you're curious to hear my voice acting for Augusta, Galbrenna, and Chisa, make sure to go check out the video. I believe it should be what's linked in my pinned comment right now. Yeah. It is the video linked in my pinned comment right now, so you can go watch this video literally right now if you want. And go leave a comment. Okay? Go leave a comment. Let me throw the link in chat as well. There we go. There's a link to the video. I'm thinking if I should change the thumbnail again. I was really nervous actually about releasing this video because and Augusta, like their official VAs have already been announced, right? And they're already in the story, so people already know what they sound like. And I was confident that I can do a good impression of them in Japanese. Like Lin and Hikasa Yoko-san, I was pretty sure I could do a good impression of them. But I was not confident at all that I could even attempt to do the accent for the English VA. So instead of trying to copy the accent of the official English VA for and Augusta, I just did it in my own style with my own accent. And I was very happy to see some people comment and say that they actually prefer my English version of because in the official voice acting for she actually sounds kind of similar to Augusta. Yeah, I was surprised too. I thought she would sound a little like higher pitched, a little more like younger, a little more tsundere, closer to how Lin did it in Japanese, but she actually sounds very like deep and like mommy and like basically like kind of similar to Augusta in English. She has like a very strong accent too. I think Augusta's English accent is like great and perfect and it suits her very well, but I think could have been a little more shoujo-like, but that's just my personal opinion. So yeah, I basically just voiced them how I envision them to sound without trying to copy them for the English voice. And then of course for Galbrenna and Chisa, their official voice actors have not been released. They have not made an appearance in the story yet. We have no idea what they're gonna sound like. So I voiced them purely based on my own imagination. Yeah. I think Galbrenna was really easy. Like, I had a very clear idea how I would voice Galbrenna. Because obviously, you know, she looks like a very, like, cold character. She's described as, like, what was it? Like, something like the devil or something in the description. And her expression, too, right? It's, like, very, like, ice cold. So I had a very clear vision of the kind of things I can imagine Galbrenna saying and how I would imagine I would voice her. Chisa, on the other hand, was kind of hard. I wasn't sure how cute I should make her. Because, like, she looks cute, but I feel like behind the cuteness, there's also something else, if you know what I mean. She's not just cute. I can't make her just cute. She's definitely not the cute, energetic type. So she feels like a kind of kudere, but not too kudere. Like, I spent a lot of time thinking about how I want to approach voicing Chisa, and I think I found a good balance. I'm pretty happy with the voice that I went with for Chisa. Yeah, like cute, but like also kind of menacing at the same time. Like, she's cute, but not too cute. I didn't want her to, I wanted her to sound youthful, but not too young, if that makes sense. And yeah, cute, but also like menacing, mysterious, especially with like that air of mystery to her. I really wanted to keep that air of mystery to her, and a little bit of like calmness and coolness in her voice as well. So yeah, I did spend a lot of time trying to think of how I'm gonna voice Chisa, and I like what I came up with. The only thing was, I did debate for a really long time whether I should do her English voice with a Japanese accent or not. And I ended up going with no accent, just like my regular normal accent. But I did do a take where I speak with an accent. I might let you guys listen to that sometime, actually, if you guys want to hear it. I did a take where instead of just talking normally, like, "It's nice to finally meet you," I do it with like a bit of a Japanese accent, like, "It's nice to finally meet you, Dova. I've heard much about you," you know, like a little bit of a Japanese accent. Because, you know, obviously she has a Japanese name and she has the hime cut, and she's very much designed, or I feel like it's being teased that she's gonna be like our introduction to a Japanese inspired region. So I was like, with how much Wuthering Wave likes to have different accents for their characters in the English voice acting, maybe it would be a good idea to voice her with the Japanese accent. Yeah, I was gonna do that. But then, like, I didn't want people to give me shit for, like, cultural appropriation. Like, "Oh, are you Japanese? If you're not Japanese, then why are you putting on a Japanese accent? That's cultural appropriation. Why are you assuming that she's Japanese? She's not even out yet." Like, no, chat, I literally recorded it. And I was just so scared that people were gonna give me shit about it that I went with the safe option. I'm sorry, I'm a pussy, and I went with the safer option because I didn't want people to give me shit for it. But I'll let you guys listen. I'll let you guys listen to the English version sometime. Yeah. I wonder if she's actually gonna be voiced by a Japanese VA with an English accent. That would be kind of cool. The entire concept of cultural appropriation is kind of dumb. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I'm so weak, guys. I still really like get affected by hate comments. I got a few hate comments on this video, as I always do. I feel like whenever I make these types of voice prediction, I tried voicing these characters myself videos, I always get at least 1 or 2 hate comments. But thankfully, most of the comments have been overwhelmingly positive, and everyone has been really nice and kind of just like focusing on which ones they liked rather than giving me shit for the ones they didn't like. So thank you guys for being nice. I really should get better at dealing with hate comments, but I don't know, guys. I have a weak heart. I'm still learning to deal with hate. I am not American. If I speak American-styled English, does that count as appropriation? I know, it makes no sense, but there's always gonna be people who are gonna be weird about it, you know? Oh. Imagine Chisa EM be voiced by a British VA trying to sound Japanese. Okay, I don't think that would go well. I think if they were going to give Chisa a Japanese accent, they definitely will need to hire a Japanese VA. Or at least, you know, somebody who can do an authentic sounding Japanese accent. It would not be a good idea to hire someone to force an accent for sure. That's partially why I decided to voice Yuno and Augusta in my own style as well without trying to force an accent. I just don't think forcing an accent that you are not familiar with is a good idea. It'll probably just sound like cringe, you know? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that video. If you haven't checked it out yet, please go check it out. Leave a like. And tell me in the comments which character you think I suit best. I think the most common response that I got was people really liked my Galbrenna. Yeah. I think people really like my Galbrenna, which makes sense because when I did this for 2.0 for Rina Sita, most people told me that they really liked Zani. Yeah, I think I got the most comments saying that they thought my Zani was the best. And like, I use a pretty similar, slightly different. I think Zani's was a little more like wary. Like I went with that whole like tired office worker vibe. Whereas Galbrenna, it's more of a sharp, cold, I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut up kind of vibe. But in terms of like the pitch, I guess, and the tone, it is quite similar. So I guess people like my deep voice. Maybe I should use my deep voice more. I'm more giving either criticism or something to add more to the character or advice. I ain't gonna waste my time putting hate comments. Yeah, me too. I never understood what's the point of leaving hate comments. Like, it doesn't make anyone happy. It doesn't benefit anyone. If you have constructive criticism to give, though, that's always welcome. Deep Edu. Do you guys like my deep voice? I can't do a deep voice in English. Oh my god, it's so hard. I feel like I can do a deep voice better in Japanese than I can in English. I have to force a deep voice. Probably why my Augusta English voice didn't sound the best. I think out of all the voices that I did for these 4 characters in each language, Augusta Ian was definitely the worst. I tried to make it sound good, but something about trying to yell in a deep voice in English just didn't work for me. I think I was able to copy Hikasa Yoko very well though. Maybe it's just because she has so much aura with a thick accent in English. I just can't replicate that with my basic accent, man. I just can't. Let's see how much my phone has charged. Eisha. Oh my god! Chat! My phone is already at 80%! What the heck? Damn! It charged so fast! Huh? Has it been that long already? Chat? How long has it been since we started chatting? My phone is already at 80%. What the heck? That's so quick! Oh my god. Jeez. Fast charging. It's crazy. I should probably go for a quick toilet break before I get back to gaming. Yeah, it hasn't even been that long. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna go for a toilet break. Oh shit, I don't have the toilet break text on this scene. Let me add that right now. Toilet break. Smiley face. Here, let's do the outline. Hey. Ha. There you go. Toilet break. Smiley face. No. I wasn't meant to move myself. Ah. OBS struggles. I'm really hoping that my audio won't be scuffed anymore. I wonder if partially why it was so scuffed was because my phone was also heating up. Because this only really became an issue after I started streaming Love and Deepspace from my phone. I might have to download Love and Deepspace on my iPad again. I feel like I had less issues with it when I played on my iPad.
OK じゃあちょっとトイレ行ってきます。 Toilet break time. I will BRB. はいI'm back, chat. 帰ってきました。
Haha. Wait, why is my tracking? Wait, let me retrack my model.
は、は、はい、は、ひ、は、ひ、は。
Okay, now it's fine.
I'm back!
戻ってきました。Thank you for waiting. Okay, let's try this whole capture card thing again. I'm debating whether I should try a different USB port. Like, I can't figure out what the issue is. What do you think the issue is, chat? Is it my capture card? Is it the adapter? Was it my phone heating up? Or is it the USB port that I'm using? I'm trying to... もしかしたら使ってる USB ポートがダメだったかもしれない。どうだろう。Because I know I have noticed that when I plug my microphone in certain USB ports, the audio doesn't come out right. And I think it's something related to there not being enough power, like a lack of power being distributed through the USB port or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really good with tech. But I think maybe switching to a different USB port could potentially fix the issue. I just don't... How am I supposed to know which USB port has more power though? Does anybody in chat good at tech stuff? 誰かテクノロジーに詳しい方はいませんか? Adapter or cable problem? Your port idea might be true too. Yeah, I feel like the likelihood of my phone or my actual capture card being the issue is quite low. I feel like it's most likely either an adapter or USB cable issue, a USB port issue. Oh well. I guess we gotta try first. とりあえずまず試さないといけないから。Okay, let me go back to my little corner. Small Edu. Back to small Edu. Wedding Edu. Oh my god, I still need to make a vlog of this. Holy shit. Yeah, I've been so busy making Wuthering Waves content that I forgot about this like Love and Deepspace vlog that I've been meaning to make for so long. I'm also working on a sponsored video right now. So I've been really busy with that. Damn, I want to make the Love and Deepspace vlog. I have so much good footage for this Love and Deepspace vlog. Like literally me getting married to Caleb. I need to make it. From what I see, Elgato keeps accidentally disconnecting from your phone. So my assumption is that it's a cable connection issue. Right. Maybe, yeah. I might just have to buy a new adapter then. Lads vlog. Yeah, I have some footage from the Love and Deepspace collab cafe with Sweets Paradise, the special Caleb pop-up that they did when he first was introduced to the game, and the most recent pop-up at Anime Ikebukuro with this, you know, cardboard cutout, and they also had like flowers and a little wedding veil that you can put on and take wedding photos with your main. So I have like all this video footage, right, from 3 Love and Deepspace events that happened in Japan across the span of like a whole year, and it's really overdue. I really need to make that vlog. So we'll get that up hopefully next month. I'm gonna try and get that video out next month if I can. Love and Deepspace doesn't have a PC version? It doesn't! Right? That's so shocking, right? Like, the game graphics are so high that you actually need to have quite a good phone to be able to run the game. That's why, like, a lot of people have been asking for a PC version. And it's actually so baffling that they still don't have it. Hi, Inari Fox! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Isha. Looking forward to it. Take your time with it. I hope to see your comment, Nana, when I get that video out. Okay, partially why I've been so slow or like delaying this Love and Deepspace vlog too is because I know my audience. I know that my subscriber base is like 70% men. Because I do play a lot more waifu gacha games than I play otome games on this channel. I do have some girlies, and I love my girlies, but I do know that majority of my audience are guys, so naturally when I stream Love and Deepspace or if I make Love and Deepspace content, it doesn't perform as well, and I do have to try and grow my channel, so it's really hard. I do try to not let the lack of women in my audience stop me from streaming Love and Deepspace and making content that I want to make though. As you can see, I am streaming Love and Deepspace despite the fact that I'd probably have more viewers if I was playing PGR or something. But hey, new summer banner, and I want to get my mans, you know? Isha. I live near Sunright and Lad's collab flavored boba tea sells out in less than 2 hours every day. Oh yeah, I heard that they're doing a collab right now with the boba tea place. Is it really that competitive? Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's how you know how popular this game is. Men, we must step up and become part of the girlies. Yes, mystical links. Yes. Totally understandable, but patiently wait for Lad's content. Yeah, I really appreciate the girlies who stay subscribed to me and show up whenever I stream Love and Deepspace and, you know, like come and check out my Lad's content, even though I do spend a lot of time focusing on other games instead. I really appreciate my girlies. I love you, girlies! If you're watching the VOD, I love you! I think I became an honorary one a couple years back. Yeah, I also really do appreciate my male viewers who don't mind when I play like otome games or female targeted games. You guys still show up and chat and, you know, follow along the story with me, even though it's not a game made for you and you're probably not really that interested in the game content itself, but you still show up because you just want to hang out with me and the editors, and maybe seeing me fangirl over these hot men is entertaining to you, you know? Edu, what do I need to do if I want you to pull Augusta in my account when the update comes up? Okay, so, do you have a Twitter account? If you have a Twitter account, just DM me. You see up here, or X, I guess. It's X now, not Twitter. If you see up here, my X user is EdushaVA. Just send me a DM. My DMs are open. Send me a DM. Tell me that you want me to pull for you. Give me your account details. And just make sure to be in chat on the day so I can confirm with you what you want. And I'll pull for you. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants me to help them pull Augusta, or you know, make sure to DM me about it. You can DM me on Twitter, you can DM me on Instagram, I guess, if you don't have Twitter, or you can DM me on Discord if you're in our Discord server. Yeah. I'm just watching while playing Uma Musume, the perfect way to enjoy a live stream. Okay, let's hope that this is gonna work. Hey! It's working! He's just sleeping, half naked, on the couch. Free edition pulls? I'm always down to pull for my viewers. If anybody wants their account to be featured in a live stream and for me to pull for them, I'm always down to do that for you. Just make sure to hit me up before the banner drops. And yeah, give me your account details. Make sure you're comfortable with giving me your username and password. You can obviously, you know, change your password afterwards if that makes you more comfortable, but you need to be able to give me your account details. Otherwise, I can't log into your account and roll for you. So yeah. Oh, and also, don't guilt trip me or make me feel bad if I don't get you what you want. That's very important. Chat, is it just me or is the audio still kind of cranky? Oh no. Oh no. I'm still hearing the bonfire. That's not good. Maybe I should try a different USB port. Audio sounds fine to me. Really? I feel like... Yeah, right? It's a bit crackly. Yeah. It wasn't like this before. Right? Yeah, okay, let me try and fix this. I'm going to go down my table and I'm going to try and plug this into a different USB port, okay? So, give me a second. My model is gonna die on screen, but I'll still be there. You just won't hear my voice as clearly because I'm gonna be under the table. Is the MC and Laz in a relationship with older men at the same time? No. Not really. It's alternate universes, kinda, if that makes sense. I think it's more like different timelines, different routes. Not really so much so like a harem, no. That's not it. So, don't worry. It's not weird. It's just different routes. Okay, I'm gonna try and find I'm gonna try and find a different USB port that I can use. Maybe I can find one at the back. That will work. Please, PC-kun! PC-kun! Ah! Let's see if I unplug this. And if oh my god, real life tech support. If I plug in this instead, will this work? Let's see. Okay, I plugged it into a different USB port at the back that previously I was using for my keyboard. I don't really need my keyboard right now, so this should be fine for now. No, I'm not dead. I'm still here. I'm still here. The tracking just can't catch me because I'm under the table. Oh wait, the tracking can catch me now. Hi guys. No, I'm not dead. Not yet. Not until I live out my summer dreams with Caleb. No. Let's see. Okay. Okay, it is working. I don't know if it'll fix the audio issue, but it's working at least. Okay, let's open up the video capture again and see if this has fixed the issue. Okay. The moment of truth, guys. Ha! Wait. Eh? Guys, the experiment was a failure. It's not working. RIP! Okay, yeah, it's not working. It didn't work. Yeah, okay, yeah, my capture card is literally like red. Okay, yeah, it's not working. That's weird. Why do the USB ports at the back of my computer not work? Huh. That's so weird. What model is the capture card? I have I believe it's a Elgato HD60X. It should be a pretty good one. おかしいな. Should be HDMI in and then USB-C. Oh. So weird. That's my PC build, yes. Huh. I wonder why it doesn't work. It seems like the two USB ports at the back of my computer don't work. And I have to use one of the USB ports at the front. But if I use the USB port at the front, it causes like the crackle. Maybe the crackling is just from the adapter. It's not a USB port problem. Okay, let me bring it back to the front. Aisha! Time to go down the table again. Ha! so difficult, guys. I know it might seem like a dream job, but actually, it's quite difficult, guys. Because sometimes you run into technological issues like this. Okay, let's see. Is it working now? Is it working now? When the Elgato fails, we see Elgato on screen, which means the Elgato has no issue communicating with your PC. So the issue is your phone's link with the Elgato. You're so smart, Lynx! You're probably right. Yeah. So the issue is probably my adapter. I probably should buy a new adapter. That's actually expensive and not from AliExpress. No, you know what's bad? I actually have one. I have a more expensive, quote-unquote, better adapter. But that one straight up just doesn't even work. I have one from Amazon that costed like 3 times the price of the one I'm using now. But that one just straight up doesn't even work. So that's why I'm still using my cheap one. Please, God, why is it so hard to get an adapter that actually works? Yeah, I think it's probably the cable between my phone and Elgato. Yeah. Thank you for the theory, Lynx. You're so smart. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. もう一回やってみるよ. Please. 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 Video capture device. Wait! I can see him! But why is there no sound? Wait, chat! But there's no sound! Huh? Wait, this is not right. Why is there no sound? Why is the sound not working? Huh. Yeah, where's the sound? Why is my sound not working? That's weird. Sound どこ? Oh wait. It's working! But the sound is still crackling! No! Okay, chat. I think it is probably an adapter issue. I think it is an adapter issue. Okay, you know what? Let me try using my other adapter. Cause I tried using my other adapter with Proseca and it didn't work. Like the color profile was weird. But who knows? Maybe it'll work with Love and Deepspace. Let's try. You know what? At this point, fuck it. I'm just gonna try doing tech support live on stream. And if it doesn't work, I guess we just have to play with jittery sound. I really want to hear Caleb's beautiful voice without the jittering though. I'm gonna try to solve this, guys. Okay, I'm gonna grab the cable. I'm gonna try a different one. Where did my cable go? Rip, guys. I don't know where it went. I guess I just have to get a new adapter. Huh. Chat, do you have any recommendations for what is a good, reputable company that makes adapters? Cause this is the third one that I've bought, and apparently it's still faulty. Please, I just want an adapter that actually works. Please. Why does it not work? Capture cards? Well, Elgato is still the best so far. No, I don't mean capture cards. I think my capture card itself is fine. I think the issue is the adapter that the HDMI to USB-C adapter that I'm using to connect it to my phone. So I think I need to get a better one. I went back in your stream, and when the Elgato starts showing the game, it says no signal instead of no capture device found. So it's almost certain that the connection between your phone and Elgato, that's the issue. Okay. Yeah, it's probably my capture. It's probably the adapter then that I'm using. The HDMI to USB-C. Maybe if I switch these two around. Let's try this again. Last try. If it doesn't work, I guess we just have to play with jittery sound. PN. PN. 今度こそは大丈夫なのかな? The moment of truth? The moment of truth, guys. 3, 2, 1! Is it working? It's working, but the audio still sounds like ass. No. Rip. I wonder if I can like, Yeah, it's like the audio's like kind of like jittery. And I'm trying to figure out what is causing that. I wonder if I capture the audio separately, perhaps it might be better. Let's see. If I put in an audio output capture and I try to capture the audio separately, would that work? Oh no, input capture. Sorry. Input capture. Is this better? I literally cannot tell. Wait, Caleb, talk.
体は起きてても頭がまだ起きてない。
Okay, yeah, it's still kind of jittery. Yeah. At this point, it must be an adapter issue. I think there might be nothing that I can do about it, unfortunately. You're still alive? We're trying to fix audio issues. Wait.
今回は俺が上から叩くぞ。
Yes, yes, you can be on top, whatever.
違う。
I'm trying to fix audio issues right now.
大人になってルールも新しくなったのか。あ、遊び相手は。
My man's is so long, he could be a swim. What does that mean? Like he's tall? What do you mean he's long? Yeah, I think there might be nothing that I can do about the audio jittering. I think it's either the HDMI cable that I'm using is bad, or more likely the HDMI to USB-C adapter that I'm using is bad.
夜だからこそできることがたくさんあるぞ。
Stop being so sus, Caleb! I'm trying to fix audio issues right now. His torso and arms are long, yeah. Because, you know, these characters in Love and Deepspace, they're designed to be the ideal man. I guess we can start the story and see how bad it is. Hopefully it's not too bad. I feel like sometimes it's really bad, and sometimes it's like not even that noticeable. We can't end stream without reading the new story, Clear Wind Glide? How can we end the stream without reading Caleb's summer story? I haven't had summer vacation with my main man yet. Cloudia Island, the place Caleb and I dreamed of visiting as kids, actually exists. It wasn't that bad with Xavier's. I mean, it doesn't sound that bad right now too, so maybe we can just start and see. 8. After finishing my mission in the morning, I rushed back to the old house without even changing out of my uniform. I'm waiting for the surprise Caleb mentioned. Oh? Caleb, if you don't open the door, I'm coming in. 3, 2... There aren't many things in Caleb's bedroom. A black suitcase lies open on the floor. Inside it are a few light-colored t-shirts that have been carelessly rolled up. One corner... I hate how fast the text scrolls. One corner of the blankets is turned down, and several magazines lie scattered about. The pages display large images of blue skies and white clouds. Didn't he ask me to come over today? Where is he? I glanced at the bathroom. Where are your clothes? It's a renovated house. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. We're not even at the beach yet, and he's already not wearing clothes, this guy. In front of the mirror, Caleb bends down to scoop water into his hand. He splashes it on his face before rubbing his cheeks.
1分前まで泡を流してた人にそこまで求められても。
If you're using an HDMI cable plus HDMI USB-C adapter, I recommend buying a single cable that has HDMI one and a USB-C on the other. Yeah, I think I should do that. That sounds like a good idea. Taking a shower in the middle of the day. You're definitely living a leisurely life. Since the renovation of the old house, yeah, this is the old house, was completed, Caleb has another place in Lincoln City. He sometimes comes here to stay for a bit whenever he has free time. Unfortunately, the association has given me an important mission recently. I've been so busy that I barely had time to go home.
自分が仕事で忙しいのはもちろん嫌だけど、真昼が一人で休みを取るのはもっと耐えられないか?
Damn, the texture of that towel is pretty good, right? And the texture on his abs too. Of course. If we were the same height, I'd make you wear my hunter uniform so you can cover my ships for a few days.
いいぞ。服を直すのは簡単だ。お前の新しい制服のズボンの裾が長すぎた時、俺が縫ってやったことあっただろ。
Damn, this guy, he can cook and he can also sew. Oh my god, he's perfect. Oh, you're right. I thought Grandma's sewing skills had gotten worse all of a sudden. The pant legs were uneven. Wet abs. He did just get out of the shower. His hand that's reaching for the razor pauses. Using the mirror, he shoots me a skeptical look.
そんなにひどかったか?
I lean back against the bathroom door frame and take advantage of the fact that he can't clearly see my expression. I secretly smile to myself. Beams of sunlight fall across the floor, carrying the sweet Why does it scroll so fast? Carrying the sweet fragrance of Sephora blossoms after a summer rainfall, a breeze slips through the slats of the horizontal blinds. A couple of years ago, we'd probably be enjoying our summer vacation right about now.
そうだな。アニメを見ながら、俺と一緒にそこに出てくる雲の島に住みたいって言ってたやつがいたっけ？後から島の住宅価格を調べたら、何百年も小遣いを貯め続けないと買えないって分かって。
Damn.
飲むゼリー3個でも慰められないくらい落ち込んでたよね。
That's really expensive. It was probably an offhand remark I said as a kid. No one except Kayla would remember it so clearly. While I'm deep in thought, the open magazine on the bed suddenly flies towards me. It hovers before me as it flips through itself. Then it stops on a page that's been dog-eared. Dude, chat, I still don't know what the heck dog-eared is supposed to mean. What is dog-eared? What does it mean for a book or a page to be dog-eared? Am I the only one who has never heard of this? Am I dumb? Framed by large palm tree leaves in the foreground, a distant island resembles a green cloud floating above the ocean surface. It's in the center of the page. A family-friendly paradise. Here's the filming location for the animated series Tata's Perfect Vacation. A fold on the corner when you fold the top of the page. Oh! Huh. So you can keep track of the page you're on. That's what it's called? Oh shit. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. You call that like a dog fold? Like a dog ear fold? Oh, I see. This is the show we used to watch together. I see. Every day you learn something new. As the realization dawns on me, I turn my head. As expected, he's smiling.
任務が終わった後は夏休みを取るべきじゃないか?
Yes! I want my summer vacation. Oh? Azuri Island, Sunlight Beach. And it looks exactly the same as the beach that Xavier supposedly owns. I guess he rejected the gift, so he doesn't own it, but he could have owned if he wanted to. Sunlight blankets everything. Above the azure ocean, seagulls fly through the air, their silvery reflections on the water's surface flickering with sea spray. The island Caleb selected is located across the ocean. Its worldwide fame is because of its scenery, and it just so happens to be our childhood dream destination. After dropping off our luggage, we can't wait to visit the beach.
雲の島ですか? はい。毎日午後2時過ぎに船が出ています。不当でお待ちいただければ大丈夫です。
After thanking the staff member at the information desk, I turned to Caleb. Can we just walk around for now? Getting some sun sounds pretty good too.
ああ、休暇なんだし、どんな風に遊んだっていいさ。近くの土産物屋にはタタンのグッズもあったぞ。日よけの帽子がお前に似合いそうだったな。
あなた方もタタンシリーズがお好きなんですか?
Oh? A young man behind... The young man No, let me read! The young man behind the counter leans forward, and that's when I see several cartoon-related badges pinned to his lanyard. After I briefly tell him why we're here, he enthusiastically recommends more childhood-themed activities.
それから今日の無敵のオフロードレースは絶対ご参加ください。2人でチームを組んでやるものなんですが、瞬時に子供に戻れますよ。
Following his directions, I see several brightly colored streaks racing along the shoreline. Clouds of sand and chairs are left in their wake. Do you know how to drive a dune buggy? What the fuck is a dune buggy?
まあできるかな。前に軍用のやつを運転したことある。
Huh. Along the shore, water balloons and sandbags fly through the air with the rise and fall of the engine's roars. The racers narrowly avoid these external obstacles with heart-stopping maneuvers.
5番と11番がゴールへ向かっています。残り500メートル。
In chat, it's so bad. I hear the host say like number 5, number 11, only 5 meters left, and all I can think of is Uma Musume. このお姉さんの声聞いた瞬間、馬娘って思った。I am so 馬娘 brain rotted. It's so bad. It's so bad. I heard 5番と11番 and I just thought of 馬娘。
果たしてどちらがレースに勝利し大賞を勝ち取るのでしょうか。
Oh my god.
彼らに大きな声援をお願いします。
It sounds so much like 馬娘。めっちゃ馬娘でやばい。
おめでとうございます。優勝は5番。今回の無敵のオフロードキングの称号と景観が贈られます。
オフロードキング Damn. The staff waiting nearby jogs over and places an enormous flamboyant red flower crown made with woven grass on Caleb's head. Aw, that's cute. Kawaii. Seeing how he matches the cartoon character on the promotional poster nearby, I pull out my phone and start taking photos.
瞬時に子供に戻れるってこういうことか。確かに子供心がくすぐられる商品だ。
The getup and title are impressive. Congratulations, invincible off-road racing champion.
すごいならお前も欲しいか？
It is a very cute flower crown. Before he can take off the flower crown, the staff brings over a massive coconut shell filled with colored paint.
さあ、無敵のオフロードキングとそのパートナー、絶対防御者に祝福のココナッツ絵の具をかけましょう。
Wait. Caleb leans in. His tone is dripping with... What the fuck is that word? Schadenfreude. Chat, I need your help. What the fuck is a Schadenfreude? I've never heard of this before. What does that mean? What is a Schadenfreude? What? Schadenfreude? この単語初めて見たんだけど。Enjoyment derived from somebody else's misfortune. Oh, Schadenfreude. Oh my gosh, that is a difficult word that I've never seen before until today. Jesus. When you feel joy from someone getting karma. Oh, I see. Damn, you guys are so smart. This is my first time in my whole life ever seeing this word.
ああ、もう一人を祝うのを忘れてた。
You see it in Chinese novels. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't read, so. Wait, I want to dissolve our partnership right now.
それ以上こすられたら浜辺にいるあのロブスターより先に脱皮しちまう。
Oh my god, what is that on him?
My hands are getting sore too. No one told us the paint would be difficult to wash off.
Is that supposed to be the coconut paint? Why does it look so dark? Eh?
I squeeze out 2 more pumps of shower gel, work up a lather in my hand, and use it to cover Caleb's back. Aren't you usually agile? Why aren't you dodging the paint?
俺を盾にしたことには触れないんだな。
I might be guilty, but you didn't exactly put up a fight either. Don't we have a boat to catch? Less talking, more rinsing. Leaving the outdoor bathing area, I see small stalls scattered along the path. The intense sunlight has bleached a few canopies.
手作りのアイスクリーム。
Oh my god.
1個30
I want ice cream.
2個で80。
Amid startled cries, a colorful ice cream cart comes barreling towards us. Damn. At that moment, the wheels freeze as if someone hit a pause button. Then the cart slowly rolls back towards its owner, who's running in our direction. Ah, of course, the man with the gravity evil. This is nothing for him. Stunned, I hold Caleb's arm. Then I pat it. You move at lightning speed when it comes to saving the day.
アイスまみれになってまたお前に現れるのが嫌だっただけかもな。
The owner secures his cart. Then he picks out a penguin-shaped popsicle and gives it to me.
ありがとな。お二人はハネムーン中かい？末永くお幸せに。
Oh my god. It's the honeymoon. It really is the honeymoon since we just got the wedding banner. I guess it wasn't really a wedding because it was quote-unquote a dream. But the fact that this is the next multi-banner kind of does make it feel like it's like a honeymoon. Thanks. I hope your business is successful. After walking along the shore for a while, Caleb finally looks at the penguin-shaped popsicle I've been eating.
礼を言うのが自然すぎておかしなところに気づかなかった。
We need summer Viper for real? Do we though?
Come on, I was in the mood for ice cream. Do you want some? On Silas's card, he mentioned it's a honeymoon.
Really?
I mean, I feel like for Xavier and Caleb's one, it doesn't really say like it's a honeymoon. They just say like, oh, we're on a summer vacation.
気前がいいな。そのペンギン、もうくちばしの下しか残ってないけど。
I lift the popsicle and smear what's left of the penguin's beak right onto his lips. It's too hot, and the penguin might get seasick on the boat, so you're doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery.
That's cute.
Why are you mumbling? These two are always so silly. I love them so much. Following Caleb's gaze, I see it. Dozens of meters away, crew members have untied the mooring ropes. A ferry departs as its horn blares. On the white vessel's stern, the words Claudia Island Tour Express shine in red letters. Caleb, a boat! I had no idea that finding another boat would be such a hassle. It's either waiting in line for hours or being forced to join a tour group.
けど、結果は悪くなかっただろう。このスピードなら夕暮れに間に合う。
The speedboat cuts through the water and leaves 2 long white trails in its wake. It's like a bird stretching its wings under the sun. The wind is picking up, and the constant rocking is making me feel queasy. I decided to lie face down on the deck to sunbathe.
This makes me really want to go on a summer vacation. It is summer right now in Japan, and it's really, really hot. Oh my god, guys. It's been so fucking hot in the past few days. Like, it's crazy because it's August, which means starting from next month, it's not even gonna be summer anymore. It's gonna be fall starting from next month. And yet, I feel like right now is the hottest it's been in Japan. It's so hot. I can't take it. Even me, who's usually good with the heat, can't stop sweating every time I go outside.
I'm really dizzy. The sea was calm when we left. Caleb sits down beside me and squeezes some sunscreen into his palm.
よくあることだ。海の天気は変わりやすいからな。今は快晴だけど、夜は雨が降るかもしれない。
I had no idea you had experience in sailing.
少しだけな。任務中に海に不時着して、近くにあった島で数日過ごしたことがある。
What has this man not piloted? I feel like he's piloted every existing vehicle in the world. The rate at which accidents occur during your missions is a little concerning. He ignores my skeptical look and skillfully spreads the sunscreen across my back.
そうなんだ。あの時は装備を全部海に落としちまって、身につけてるもので一番高価なのはお前がくれたネックレスだった。
I see what you did there, Lynx. So, what happened?
その後は現地の人たちを手伝って台車数台分のココナッツを収穫した。それで3日分の食事と宿を提供してもらえたんだ。もし救助隊が来るのがあと2日遅かったらカモメ情報部隊を訓練して伝言を頼むとこだったよ。
He's so silly. You can't stay serious for 3 seconds before you start making up stories again. I turn to elbow him, but he easily catches my arm and applies more sunscreen.
船酔いになったら他のことを考えて気を紛らわせた方がいい。少しはマシになったか？
It does feel like it's working. Fine. I'll let you off the hook this time.
けど今の話は本当だ。あの島は風が強くて嵐を表す言葉を20種類以上覚えた。突風みたいのを表す言葉もあれば荒々しくて冷たい海風を表す言葉もあった。何週間も続く嵐もあって、その間島からは海鳥1羽すら飛び立つことはできない。
Chat, who's got the better Hawaiian shirt grip? Caleb or Xavier? I think I like Xavier's more actually.
Unfamiliar syllables roll off his tongue. Their rhythm is
reminiscent of raindrops hitting rocky shores. I can't read. Naming different types of storms,
it actually sounds romantic.
確かにな。でも目に見えない嵐より俺が好きなのは
俺が好きなのはNani? Finish your sentence! The corners of his lips slightly curve up as he cups my face.
なんだよ。Finish your sentence.
Finish your sentence! I immediately sit up to defend myself. I wrap my arms around Caleb's neck to pull him closer. Then I give his face a good rub down. No, he didn't say it. I think the warmer color and floral necklace of this one more. I like Caleb's a bit more. I like the orange color. Maybe I'm just not a fan of orange. Yeah, maybe I'm just not a fan of orange. I think I would have liked it more if it was like wine red or something, maybe? I'm not really a fan of orange colored clothing. But I like white, so I thought the white and yellow on Xavier was nice. Only when I've transferred all the sunscreen from my hands to his body do I plop onto the deck. I pull his arm under my head to use as a pillow. Ouch.
疲れてるんじゃなかったのか？どうしてまだ動き回ってるんだ？
Your arm is too hard. I can't find a comfortable position no matter how hard I try. Oh my god. Why do I relate to this? Chat, can I say something? You know how in like anime and stuff, they make it seem like such a romantic thing when you like lie on your boyfriend's arm. You know, like the boyfriend arm pillow thing. Like, bruh, most men are like not nice to sleep on as pillows. Whether it's their arm or their chest or their shoulder. Like, why y'all like hard like everywhere? Like girls are so, I'll have you know, girls are really soft to sleep on, okay? Like, I've slept on a girl's thighs, I've slept on a girl's belly, I've slept on a girl's chest. The girls are so soft and nice to sleep on. They're like the best pillows. But men, every part of them is hard. Like, their chest is hard, their arm is hard, their thighs are hard, everything is hard, and it doesn't feel nice to sleep on. And I've never seen a video game actually like bring attention to that. It's always like, oh my god, you're like muscular arm, like it's so nice, blah blah blah. Like, you know, they always make it sound so like nice in like anime and games. But you know what? MC, she's a real one, cause she's saying the truth. It's too hard. Some like it firm. Maybe I don't like my pillows too hard. Like it's especially if you're like, you know, muscular. Like if you have like muscles, it makes it even harder. It doesn't feel nice to sleep on. MC is so real. That's why I love her. He turns onto his side and lifts his arm. He works with me to adjust our positions.
けど午後中ずっとお前が枕にしてもしびれることはない。そう考えたら悪いことばっかりじゃないだろ。
Finally finding a comfortable position in his embrace, I softly hum. Then I close my eyes. It'll do. It's like, I feel like it's more about the fact that you're like cuddling with the person that you like, more so than it actually feels comfy. Wait, is it the robotic arm? Oh shit, is it the robotic arm? I didn't think about that. I mean, either way, he's very, you know, muscular. Like he works out and he's clearly like very, what do you call, toned? I don't know what's the right word. So either way, whether it's his robotic arm or not, his arms are probably not nice and soft. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's more about the fact that you're like cuddling or like being close to someone that you like, more so than like their arm or chest actually being a comfortable pillow, I think. Because realistically, humans are not really nice as pillows. Unless it's a girl. Girls are nice and soft and smell good and It's actually crazy how much softer girls are when you hug them. I love hugging my girlies. Drowsy, I feel something wet land on me and slide down my spine. Ew, what's that? My consciousness returns as I open my eyes. Dazed, I realize my vision is blurred by raindrops. Everything has been turned into a hazy expanse of gray. Oh shit. What's happening? It's raining? I sit up as violent waves rock the speedboat. It pitches, and something crashes to the ground nearby. Oh, that's not good. Caleb?
俺は大丈夫だ。とりあえずこれを着ろ。
That's not good. Are we gonna die? A life jacket flies over from the cabin. I quickly put it on and see what Caleb is staring at. Dozens of chain-like lightning bolts race through the clouds. Above them, dark storm clouds gather and churn. They've almost blotted out the sky. Oh shit! I thought we were gonna like skydive and have fun. Why are we like stuck in a storm now? Wow.
寝ぼけてるのか？初めて海の嵐に遭遇した反応がわーだなんて。
I wanna close my eyes and hope I'm still dreaming. I splashed the ice-cold rainwater on my face twice. Unfortunately, this is reality. Is it too late to turn the boat around and head back? If not... You jump, I jump. If you jump, I'll jump. We can pull out all the stops to swim back.
いいぞ。もし泳いで帰るしかなくなった時は、俺がお前の救命ボートになってやる。
Aww. Caleb walks to the boat's helm and quickly presses several buttons.
俺たちがいる場所はそれほど外れてない。ここから一番近い島までは40海里くらいだから、船をそこまで走らせればいい。
That's good. Swimming a few dozen nautical miles would have been a bit much. Oh?
警告。火事が重大な干渉を受けています。
That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I knew I shouldn't have jinxed it. The emergency manual should be in the cabin. I'll go. Just as I take a step, the boat launches violently because of a massive wave. As he stops me from stumbling, sea spray and rain slam into my face and body. Damn. Where is the fun summer vacation that I was promised? This is not what I signed up for.
行くな。今は船が不安定だから、そうやって走ってたら振り落とされちまうかもしれない。自動操縦をオフにして手動に切り替える。
自動操縦システムをオフにしました。現在の衛星座標地図を表示します。
モーターボートと艦船の操縦はそんなに変わらないだろう。
Ayo? Wait, you've never driven one of these before?
ああ、けど風や波に任せるよりは俺の方向感覚に頼った方がマシだと思う。
Maybe I should still head to the cabin and get... Wah! That's not a good situation we're in. I wonder how this leads to the kindled moment where they're like flying in the sky. A wave crashes into my face and I cough out a large mouthful of seawater. Caleb has to pat my back several times before I can catch my breath. On second thought, I think I'll stay right here. I'm counting on you. Amidst howling wind and torrential rain, he takes my arm and puts it around his waist.
子供の頃やったかくれんぼ覚えてるか？今すぐ目を閉じて10数えてくれ。お前が数え終わったら。
Oh shit, he's fast! Arriving at the island's shore, Caleb stops the speedboat. He secures the mooring rope and tosses me an emergency flashlight he found in the cabin. God, the rain sounds are so loud. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, the rain sounds in the background are so loud that I can't hear the like flickering of my adapter being weird anymore. I still can't believe we actually made it.
その言い方、ちょっと残念そうだな。俺が泳いで岸に着くの見たかったか？
It's a sign of relief. And your arm was underwater for so long. I was worried it might have been short-circuited. A heavy waterproof tarp lands on my head. I struggle underneath it.
安心しろ。防水性能は抜群だ。
Oh my god, the rain is so loud. I poke my... I poke my head out to see the island is shrouded in darkness and covered in trees. There isn't even half a brick of an artificial structure in sight. A rusted blue sign lies at an angle in shallow waters. I can barely make out the words on it that read Rock Island A188. The small island we were forced to dock at is deserted. It doesn't even have a real name. Who knows how long it's been forgotten? According to the map on the boat, there's a large cave in the southwest corner of this island. We should be able to use that as a shelter for the overnight rain. What if there are venomous snakes or scorpions here, though? We're basically take out as we deliver ourselves. Why is she so funny? We're basically take out as we deliver ourselves to them.
嵐はすぐには止まない。ここにいるのは危険だ。
Seeing that I'm still worried, he smiles and leans in.
何怖がってるんだ。もし本当に遭遇したら、どっちがどっちを食っちまうかわからないぞ。
Ayo. The cave lies at the base of a cliff, its entrance nearly buried under overgrown brambles. We had to put in a considerable amount of effort to find our way. Inside the cave, Caleb deftly cuts the wet branches. He adds the remaining wood to the fire and starts grilling 2 skewered fish. Since when did he catch fish? Eh? Where did he get the fish? Thinking about everything that happened so far, I still feel somewhat dazed. Why do we always end up caught in a thunderstorm whenever we're together? So true, MC. I don't want to get hit by lightning. He takes my small bag with metal clasps and puts it on himself.
だったら、お前は心配しなくていいだろう。雷は背の高い方に落ちるからな。
Did this man just call me short? He just called MC short. I guess he does call us pipsqueak. You know, chat, I always say this, but like, I'm not even short, right? Like, I'm 133 centimeters. Not 33. 163. I'm 163 centimeters, which is like average height, if anything, on the taller side for like women in Japan. And yet, when I stand next to this man, I feel short as fuck. Sorry, I accidentally said 3 and not 6. No, 163. Chat, I'm 163 centimeters. Like, that's not even short. And yet, look how short I am when I'm standing next to Caleb. Like, literally, what is wrong with this guy and why is he so fucking tall? I swear. I've stood next to a lot of men in my life, and no man has made me feel as short as this guy. I feel like chat keeps teasing me and calling me short because you guys keep seeing photos of me like standing next to Caleb. If you saw photos of me standing next to a regular man and not Caleb, you would not be calling me short. I only look short because I'm standing next to Caleb. I swear, chat. No, it's not 133. That was accident. No. I mean 163. No. No wonder he calls us pipsqueak. I said 163, not 133. It was a mistake. God damn it, I dug my own grave. Something's charging at us. Look out.
魚だ。
Oh, that's where he caught fish. It actually is. They were probably unlucky and got swept onto the island by the storm. Now they're flopping their way down the slope. I wonder if they can make it back to the ocean before the rain stops.
手伝ってやるか？
More than a dozen fish suddenly soar into the air. They're waiting in line so they can jump off a cliff several meters away and land back in the sea. Dumbfolded, I stand there as Caleb bends down to pick up two fish that have stopped flopping.
通行料として受け取ろう。
Damn. Okay. Okay. That was not how I expected he would catch fish, but okay. It should be easy if we go through here. My foot slips, but thanks to his lightning-fast reflexes, he grabs the back of my collar and pulls me into his arms. Still shaken, I look back to see rocks and muddy water tumbling down the cliff.
確かに一番楽そうだな。うっかりすればこれからずっと俺がお前をおぶって歩くことになるかもしれないんだから。
We narrowly escape danger and find a cave to act as shelter from the rain. We even made some unexpected discoveries. The firelight casts swinging shadows on the cave walls as Caleb walks to a spot away from the fire. He turns around. What are you looking at? Cave paintings?
お前が先に服を脱げ。
Oh my god, he's looking away and being a gentleman? So he doesn't have to look at us take our clothes off? Why do I feel like I've seen this in like 10 billion anime? No, chat, it's the anime situation where it's like, oh, you have to take your clothes off because otherwise you'll catch a cold because your clothes are like wet and stuff. But like, you know, like you have to look away so that it's not awkward, blah blah blah. It's the anime situation. We saw this in Apothecary Diaries recently. Shocked, I stare at Caleb. I'm actually wondering if his brain was waterlogged. Why don't you take yours off first? Wait, that's not what I meant. It's not about who goes first.
何考えてるんだ。濡れた服を着てたら体温が下がって風邪ひくだろ。
Yeah, that's always the argument. It's like, oh yeah, you have to take your clothes off because wet clothes will make you catch a cold. So you have to get naked and then cuddle next to the fire, you know?
ひとまず防水シートにくるまってろ。服は俺が乾かすから。そしたらまた着替えればいい。
Oh. The fluttering emotions that stirred inside me quickly dissipate. I pout. I'm just changing my clothes. Does he really need to stand so far away? Close your eyes too. He's being a gentleman, guys. He's being a gentleman. Under the black waterproof top, I remove my soaked clothes and quickly wrap myself up until only my eyes are visible. My body does feel significantly warmer than before. I soon realize my face is flushed. I'm done. Caleb walks over and gives me a surprised look. Then he smiles as he bends down to pick up the clothes I've changed out of.
せめて鼻を出して呼吸しないとな。ペンギンちゃん。
He called me a little penguin! I kind of want to see what MC looks like right now. It's probably really adorable. I silently extend my arm to give him a playful punch. This is how I can be waterproof, windproof, and Caleb-proof. He takes my hand and his expression is tinged with curiosity.
俺に何かされるのが怖いのか？
Not really.
じゃあ俺に何かしてほしいのか？
I love these two so much. How dare he twist my words like that? Ayo? He's so good at teasing her. I live for it. Oh, why is this man such a tease? Why is he so good at teasing MC? Oh, もう本当にまひるってヒロインちゃんいじめるのが得意というかもういじるのがもう最高もうI love the dynamic between these two.
I freeze, and when I try to pull my hand back, he catches my wrist. He brings my palm to his cheek. I can feel his warmth.
考えてみたら、お前と一緒にここに残るのもいいかもしれない。
Teasing Master Caleb-san.
この島は他の船も来ないし、電波も悪い。
からかい上手の
俺
まひるさん。
たちを邪魔する奴はいない。
うわーうわー His warm breath brushes over the back of my hand, and I can sense his trembling Adam's apple. A tingling sensation courses through me. Oh my god, this is so... Oh my god. Chat? Are you locked in? Because I'm locked in.
嵐が去ったら、昼はダイビングをして、夜はここに戻ってきて、こうして話をしたり、他のことをしてもいい。
Hey yo. What is this? We're not even in the kindled moment. That's crazy. The writer for the Caleb scenario went hard this time. This is definitely spicier than Xavier's one. Oh my god. I might just pop my headphones real quick just in case. I don't think it's gonna get that far, but damn, he's really teasing her, huh? Oh my god.
喉が渇いたらココナッツを取ってきて、腹が減ったら魚やカニを捕まえて料理してやる。
I'm not gonna lie, chat. What he's describing sounds pretty good. Sounds like a pretty good life to me.
I'll get sick of eating seafood every day.
そうだな。だからここには一晩いれば十分だ。
Caleb lets go of my hand as if nothing happened. He returns his attention to the fire. For a few seconds, neither of us speaks. The rain grows heavier, and wind passes through the cracks to seep into our shelter. I glance at Caleb's bare back before moving a little closer to him.
どうした？
Let me block the wind for you. I have the biggest piece of cloth. He responds with a slight smile, turns to face me, and ensures the cloth is secure.
大丈夫だ。服が乾いたらもっと奥に行って風の当たらないところで寝よう。
The light gradually brightens as Caleb leads me into the entrance of an inner chamber. From the ceiling hang several strange luminescent vines. They cast a soft glow. In the humid air, rings of pale blue light diffuse outward. The wind around branches and leaves... they wind around branches and leaves to reveal their figures. It's beautiful. I lift up a vine that's hanging over my shoulder. It immediately curls its tendrils away, and its glow suddenly dims.
こういうものはとても弱くて、いつも洞窟の奥深くに隠れてる。他の生き物をあんまり見たことないから臆病なんだ。けどそのおかげであの烈空再編を生き延びることができた。
Curious, I look around the cave while Caleb spreads out a waterproof top on the ground.
よし、今夜はここに泊まろう。
Are
こいつらが選んだ場所なら
we
他
gonna
のことはともかく安全は保証されてる。
are we gonna cuddle and sleep?
I still can't imagine how this leads to the kindled moment. This is not what I expected the story was gonna be about. I didn't think we were gonna get stranded on an island after a storm.
Some rain still seeps through the cracks in the cave ceiling. However, it's warmer here. I sit down beside him and lean against his body. I try to move a little closer to him, but my hand almost presses down on something. I quickly pull it back. A dragonfly? It's not moving. Is it sleeping here too? Caleb leans forward and extends his finger to the dragonfly. He's waiting for it to use his finger as support to climb up.
トンボは 安全だと思う場所でしか止まって休まない。寝てる間も目を開けててかなり警戒心が強いんだ。多分こいつは羽が濡れちまって飛べないんだろう。
You came to that conclusion with just one glance. You must have rescued quite a few of them, huh? He sits up and places the dragonfly on a dry outcrop.
前の家にいた頃、雨が降った後は近くの池のそばにこうやって飛べなくなったトンボがよくいたんだ。いずれそこは噴水公園に作り変えられて、トンボはいなくなって、俺のこの仕事もなくなっちまった。
From what I remember, the rainy season was hot, humid, and seemingly endless. On rainy days, when I couldn't go outside to play, I would stare blankly out my bedroom window. Sometimes I'd see Caleb. Speaking of which, I think I saw you fighting someone by the pond back then. You hung a guy taller than you in a tree. Damn.
ろくでもないことばっかり思い出すな。
He did what? Why was there a fight anyway?
水辺に羽をちぎられたトンボが何匹もいたんだ。その後、その犯人に会ったから、ついでに懲らしめてやった。
Oh my god. No wonder I never saw him again after that. I nod. Even if he happened to get involved, it must have meant something to those dragonflies. Bro really like beat up a guy and hung him on a tree because he was bullying dragonflies. I mean, that's really mean, but still. Damn. The ice cream cart, those fish, the shrimp.
けど、俺が守りたいと思う相手が本当に助けを必要としてるかどうかが大事だろ?
Not necessarily. Maybe it's precisely because I know that someone has my back, which is why I'm not afraid to try things on my own first.
落ち着きがないってことに、そんな粋な解釈の仕方があったんだな。
I hum softly in response, and we continue chatting idly about nothing in particular. Eventually, I yawn and rest my head on his shoulder. The world beyond our shelter might be churning with turbulent waves, yet everything is warm when I'm next to Caleb. Our breathing gradually synchronizes. I snuggle up against him and close my eyes. Ah, that sounds nice. I'm starting to get sleepy. In the dim lighting, the breathing next to his shoulder slowly steadies. Her sleeping expression is peaceful. Her eyelashes quiver slightly, and he's reminded of the dragonfly wings that once fluttered in his palm. He slows his breathing. Time passes. Then, he finally traces her serene expression. Flashback?
またこんなことをしたら、次はリンクータワーのてっぺんに吊るすからな。
Hey yo, why does young Caleb sound so hot? The terrified boy staggers away. A glass bottle falls from his pocket and rolls to Caleb's feet. He crouches down and unscrews the metal cap. Several dragonflies rush out of the bottle. It's almost like they were competing to see who could escape first. One lands between his fingers. Curious, he lowers his head to meet its gaze. He can already control his evil with great precision. With just a little bit of effort, he can make it stay in his palm forever. The dragonfly's wings begin to beat faster and faster. At that moment, he senses a familiar gaze behind him. He turns around. The gauze curtains sway gently near the window. All the dragonflies have flown away. I wonder what this dragonfly story is supposed to symbolize. I'm trying to think. When I wake up again, the sky over the island is clear. Sunlight creeps through every visible crack and spills out around me. Leaving the cave, we follow the winding path we took to reach the shore. The route itself isn't actually difficult to navigate through. Caleb jumps onto the speedboat, does a quick look-see, and then picks up a large backpack from the storage compartment. Everything seems to be okay. Last night, I hovered between the land of dreams and the waking world. I tried to turn over, but a pair of arms held me firmly in a warm embrace.
It was the kind of position that completely sheltered me. Protective. It cherished me as I was in its grasp. Yet it was so prevalent that it left no room for refusal. Let MC be free without his interference, maybe? Yeah, it's definitely related to how he feels towards MC, right? Like how his protective tendencies. But how he feels like he should also like not be tying her down. But how maybe like he wants to tie her down. It's like it's so the story is so good, man. I wish people knew more about how good the main story and the dynamic between the characters in Love and Deepspace is. It's actually so deep. Did something else happen last night? I need to ask him when I get the chance. Unable to make sense of it right now, I walk over and make a show of examining the dashboard. Oh yeah, Caleb is a really well-written character. How does it look?
タービンにちょっと問題がある。緊急連絡ボタンも反応しない。
Huh. I guess we should start collecting stones and find an area to spell out SOS then. He hoists the backpack onto his shoulders and takes my hand. We head to the hillside that's gleaming under the sun. Is that how we're gonna go back? He's gonna make us fly?
いや、雲の島まではそんなに遠くないから飛んで連れてってやる。
Oh shit! This is really where we're gonna fly. Okay then. Are you a helicopter? He's gonna turn into a flying vehicle.
A bright orange paraglider sits on the hillside. Nearby, Caleb stretches his neck and arms in the sun's embrace. I lower my head and untangle the paraglider lines.
どうして手伝ってって言わないんだ?
With one hand, he picks up the paragliding harness from the ground. I look up and see him pull out the straps. Click! He's fastened them around his thigh. Can we really do this? We're talking about flying 40 nautical miles.
前にこれで海の半分を飛んだことがある。
Damn.
安心しろ。それとも先に俺の2人用パラグライダーライセンスを確認するか?
You have one? He's already geared up when he moves behind me. The space between us is as wide as a hand as he fastens the remaining straps to secure it.
無事に着陸してから見せてやる。
Damn. Okay. I guess I have no choice but to trust him.
I glare at him, but he just pats my head a few times.
大丈夫。俺がついてる。ただ前へ走ればいい。
We should be fine because he has the gravity evil, right?
Caleb encircles me from behind and grips the brake handles on both sides.
万が一落ちても、俺が下敷きになってやるから怖がるな。
Caleb, I think you look more handsome and reliable when you don't talk.
Chat. I love MC. She's so funny.
真昼は喋らない時の方がかっこよくて頼りになると思う。
She's so funny, especially when she's talking to Caleb. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Oh, they have the best dynamic. Hands down, Caleb and MC have the best dynamic. I can't get enough of them. いや、ヒロインちゃん面白すぎるわ。Right? Such a good roast.
My earlier nervousness vanishes. Inhale, exhale. I take one step forward. My steps quicken under his guidance as the salty sea breeze fills my lungs. An incredible, exhilarating feeling of freedom courses through my veins. In a howling wind, his voice reaches my ear.
もっと早く。さあ、飛ぶぞ。
The beach, reefs, and island under us gradually recede as we're lifted higher and higher by the wind. The flowing clouds are almost within reach. I reach out and allow the cool, silk-like mist to slip through my fingers. We're guided into a realm even larger than the sea below.
Whee! Oh, that looks so fun. Fuck. Fuck, that looks so fun.
風が来たらもっと早く飛べるぞ。
めっちゃ楽しそうなんだけど。これやり
雲
たい。
を追うのも飛ぶ楽しみだ。天気がいい日は雲を追いかければずっと飛んでられる。やってみたいか？
めっちゃ楽しそうなんだけど。
風向きを体で感じられるようになったか。
Wow.
俺を雲の中に隠すつもりか
？There's a name. Was I too slow? There we go. Oh my god, it's so romantic.
俺のイボルまで使うのかならもう容赦はしない。
Oh my god. Yes, I'm on a honeymoon with Mahiru Ni-san. We're so close. Oh, this is the cutest part. That's so cute.
今回は俺じゃない。
Oh no, is the weather getting bad again? Oh my god, it's so majestic and romantic. Holy shit. I wish I could see this in full screen, man. Sometimes I hate that this game doesn't have full screen.
癖になっちまった。こういう時つい撫でちまう。
Oh. Oh. They're so cute. That's so sweet. Yeah. He touches the necklace that she gave him every time there's a turbulence. Ooh. Why are they so cute? Claudia Island isn't very large. Near the beach where we landed, shops line the area under the coconut trees. The irresistible aroma of roasted pineapple finds its way to our noses. As night falls, more people begin to gather. Carried by the sea breeze, the music changes to a more energetic, passionate tune. We walk along the shore, while avoiding the coconut tree leaves that were blown away by last night's storm. Two trails of footprints at varying depth are left in the sand. When I called the captain early to inform her of the repairs, she was surprised. The insurance covers the boat, so we don't need to pay for it. She also kept asking if we were really okay and if there was no need to call for a rescue team.
普通の観光客がこんな状況に陥ったら魂が抜けちまうと思ったんだろうな。
That's true.
俺たちみたいにすぐに修理を依頼した上にパラグライダーで雲見物っていうプランに感謝する人なんて普通いないだろうから。
Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, last night was actually a little dangerous.
でもお前は結構楽しんでたんじゃないか？最後は俺に抱きついてスピードアップしてって叫んでたし。
It did look really fun. I'm not gonna lie, if I tried to do it like in real life though, I'd probably be scared shitless. But it looks so fun. パラグライド楽しそう。多分実際に現実でやってみたら超怖いだろうけど、なんかゲームの中で見る分には、わーめっちゃ楽しそう、やりたいって思っちゃう。It looks really, really fun. But I'd probably be so scared if I did it in real life.
His strides are longer than mine. Soon enough, he's quickly ahead of me by several steps as we walk. It's your fault for suddenly turning it into a game of hide and seek. I was trying to be appropriately nervous, but you made me think I was overreacting. I take a few quick steps and jump onto his back. I blame you for making me feel relaxed in a dangerous situation.
わかった。俺のせいだ。残り半分のサイダーで償わせてくれ。
He hangs the bag of salty soda he's been carrying onto my arm. Then he adjusts his grip to support my thighs. I reach my arm over his shoulder and desperately hook my fingers around his necklace. Using my memory as a guide, I gently touch the area around his eyes. After I fell asleep last night, did you manage to get some sleep?
まあな。それがどうした？
I'm concerned about me not being the only one who tries to handle everything alone. His pace slows down. He turns to look at me, his hair tousled by the sea breeze. At that moment, his handsomeness is striking.
Damn. See, MC will be like, yo, you're kind of more handsome when you shut the fuck up. And then in her brain, when she's not actually saying it out loud, she'll be like, oh, at that moment, his handsomeness is striking. She's so real for that. I love that about her. I love that about her. She would never say this to his face.
ゆうべ、最初はちょっと眠れなかった。
Were you thinking about me?
ああ、そう。昔から嵐は嫌いだ。危険で意表をついてくる。すべてが予測不能で制御できないって感じさせる。でも昨日、海の上で目を閉じたお前が俺を抱きしめながらカウントしてた時、あの10秒間はこの嵐がもう少し長く続いてほしいと思った。
Oh. I let out an exaggerated, dramatic sigh on purpose. Then our vacation would have been completely ruined. That's the worst case scenario.
今回の休暇で一番行きたかった島にもちゃんと飛んでこれただろ?
Yeah, but after we arrived, I realized the scenery wasn't really different from other islands. Even the so-called specialty snacks were the same ones we saw everywhere else. The cave exploration we did last night was actually unique.
じゃあ次はもっとユニークで安全な場所で夏休みを過ごそう。
そうだね。
It's just a natsuyasumi. It's not a honeymoon, guys. PN. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in this storyline and in the Xavier storyline, it's just a quote-unquote summer vacation. It's not a honeymoon. But I guess in Silas's story, they officially call it a honeymoon. Silas girl is eating good.
I don't mind a little danger. I'm not afraid. I lean against his back and wrap my arms around his neck. I'm not like those fragile vines we saw in the cave. You don't need to hide things to protect me. Whether it's storms, threats, or secrets. We can face them together.
その秘密はお前を驚愕させるかもしれないぞ。
His tone is casual, yet his words carry the stinging saltiness of sea air. It goes straight to my heart.
I'm not like other girls, I mean.
How would I know if you don't tell me? He stopped walking and tilts his head as if he's trying to read my expression.
本当にそんなに聞きたいのか?
Yeah, it's definitely main story teaser, yeah. I mean, we already know. We already know some of the secrets that he's hiding. Right? But she doesn't know. And I don't know if she wants to know.
Think of them as nightly bedtime stories. You can start preparing one for tonight. He smiles and walks. His steps carry a hint of nonchalance, as if they were pushed by the waves.
じゃあ、多すぎるって文句言わないでくれよ。
I look up to see wind chimes swaying under the shadows of the coconut trees. The rich, sweet fragrance of fruits mingles with the mist. On this summer night, the storm has long since passed. The sea is calm, and a dragonfly gently settles on its surface.
It's so well written. It always impresses me how well written the Love and Deepspace stories are. Like, even the stories that are really, really spicy, the way they describe the scenery and what's happening is so poetic and beautiful, if you know what I mean. Like, you can clearly see that this is like a project with like a lot of passion and love and care put into. It's not just a Guna game. Like, the writing is always so poetic and like, what do you call it? Like, what's the right word? It's like sometimes it's very abstract as well, the way they describe things. It's always like, even in the really spicy scenes, they never use vulgar language. It's always written in a very beautiful, poetic, and abstract way. And honestly, I kind of appreciate that. You know? You can tell that they put a lot of effort into making this game good. Absolute cinema! I'm so glad I was able to get Caleb's card. Thankfully, he came home on my second last temple. Yippee! We were able to read both Caleb and Xavier's story. I'm back from lunch. I see editor's loot scene language aficionado. What does that mean? I don't know. Am I the only one who appreciates it when there's like a... How do I put this? When there's a physically intimate scene. Right? There's a physically intimate scene, but instead of it being described in like this weird, sexy, vulgar way, it's described in a more like emotional and like tender and intimate way. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this game does though. It never says really vulgar words. It describes it in a way that makes it sound like, oh, these two people, they're having an intimate moment. It's not like, oh, they're about to fuck. It's like, oh, they're having an emotional, intimate moment. You know what I mean? And like, that's really beautiful, and I really appreciate that, because it is what it is. Like, the internet has made, you know, intimacy so vulgar, but in this story, whenever they do get intimate, it's always written in a really beautiful and poetic way, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, it makes it more personal, and it makes me genuinely able to appreciate the bond and the love and the intimacy shared between these two characters, rather than just being like, oh my god, sexy, you know, like, it's kind of a difference. Yeah, I really like that about this game, and I wish more people recognize that, because all they see is like these clips of the guys going like and like moaning, and they're like, oh, what a gooner game. But if you actually read the text that goes along with those moments, they always write it in such a beautiful, poetic way, and I really appreciate it. It's like a difference from reading a Wattpad fanfiction versus reading a novel. Love and Deepspace story, whenever they describe a physically intimate scene, it's always written like a novel. And it's not like a Wattpad fanfic. And I appreciate that, right? It's so much better that way. Actually read is not easy for people, that's true. But yeah, I hope at least everybody who watches my live streams and have experienced some Love and Deepspace stories through my streams understand and can appreciate how much love and passion and effort is put into this game. It's actually so good. The Kindle moments too, like, they're always so dynamic and well animated. It makes me sad that I can only experience this through an iPad or a phone screen. Like, I fucking wish this had a PC client. I want to play this story, but in landscape mode. Like, what do you mean they can make landscape mode for combat, but they can't do it for the story? At the very least, I wish we could watch kindled moments in landscape mode. I really, really wish we could watch the kindled moments in landscape mode. Especially because the scenery is always so beautiful too. Like in this story, when they were gliding above the ocean and you can see like the sun, like this part. Dude, imagine this, but like full screen landscape mode. That would have been so beautiful, so immersive, so amazing. When are they gonna give us landscape with the kindled moments, please? The writing is top notch. Yes, Anu, yes. The writing really is super good in this game. Oh, PC? I thought you were saying you wish you had a Caleb BF IRL. I mean, I do. But no, I mean, I wish this game had a PC client. Like, it feels like it could be playable on PC, but it's just not. And even if it remained mobile only, I wish at the very least for the kindled moments. You know how in like Uma Musume, it's usually vertical? But if you want to, you can play the concerts and the races in landscape mode. I wish we had that option. At least for the kindled moments. It shouldn't be that hard. Because clearly, they have it already because they use it for their PVs and stuff. So why can't we have the option to watch the kindled moments in landscape mode? Please, please, Infold, please, I'm begging, please. Yeah, thank you for joining me today, chat. I hope you enjoyed seeing Hot Man on your screen. I actually really liked that story. It was the perfect amount of fan service mixed with heartfelt moments. Genuinely, really, really enjoyed it. I was gonna say... Shut up, Caleb! I'm talking right now! Stop! I'm talking to my chat right now! Caleb, don't disrupt me! Like, I think Caleb's story especially was super good because it had like this kind of spicy moment in the cave that makes you doki doki. And then, you know, there was like a lot of heartfelt emotional moments around the part where they were like flying and then near the end. And then there was also a lot of playful and funny banter between the two of them throughout the whole story. It was really good. I really, really liked it. Writing team, good job. How to test your charisma as a man. Try doing what the guys do in this game IRL. Yeah! For all of my male viewers who stuck around for the stream, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you were taking notes, and I hope you learned some riz. I hope you learned some riz from Xavier and Caleb. He's getting more flirty and comfortable too. Yeah, we love to see it, right? Because like before, he was stuck in like the Oni-chan role. He was stuck in like the family zone. But now he's like out of it and he can be a little more openly flirty with her, and it's really cute. It's really cute. It's so cute seeing him tease MC. So that means I need to be topless all the time if you look like Caleb. Yeah, I'm joking. You'll probably get arrested if you do. He was never a friend. That was just the English translation being stupid. To implement Xavier and Caleb's Riz techniques, we first gotta hit the gym and become more attractive. Rise up, man! Time to go to the gym. I mean, yeah, going to the gym is good and healthy for you, so... If seeing the boys in Love and Deepspace motivates you to go to the gym, that's great. Get healthy. I'm gonna have to buy a new adapter. Oh shit. Just as I was saying it, my game... Okay, Elgato! Fine! I'll talk to my chat without you on screen. Bye-bye, Caleb. Whatever. I don't need you anymore. It's okay. Game time is over. Now's me and chat time. I'm so fucking done with this adapter. I'm throwing it in the fucking trash. I'm getting a new one. If anybody has a recommendation for a good adapter or a HDMI to USB-C cord that I can get, please send me a link. I probably will look for one on like Amazon JP. But yeah, if there's like a particular brand or something that you have used yourself and you know is good, please do recommend it to me. I really need a better cable. Yeah, Caleb is off to the gym to work out. It's just me and you now, chat. Isha. It's okay, Edu, you have time before Wula 2.6 live stream. See, it's usually fine. Cause I only need to use my capture card when I play games on the Switch, when I stream Project Sekai, which is on my iPad, and when I play Love and Deepspace, which is also like either on my iPad or my phone. Most of the times when I stream like Wuwa, when I stream Umamusume, they're all available on PC, so I don't have to use my capture card. I only use my capture card for very, very specific things, and I guess it just happens so that my adapter isn't fucking working anymore. It was before. It was working before when I streamed Pro Seeker and stuff, but I guess it doesn't work anymore. Just use a HDMI USB-C cable from the brand Ivan Key. Okay, thank you. I'll look that up. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. So yeah, I am so sorry that the audio was kind of scuffed today. Thankfully, I think it wasn't too bad. At least like from what I could hear through my earphones. It didn't sound like it was so bad that it was like really, really distracting from the story, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, you hear a bit of like a click here and there, but other than that, like you can hear Caleb talk normally. And it wasn't like the BGM was super choppy or anything. And yeah, I think it wasn't too bad. It was like bearable. Still, would I have wished that the audio was perfect? Of course, but you know, had to make do with what we have, and I guess I should just be glad that it wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see. What do I need to tell chat before I wrap up for today? Go check out my latest video, if you haven't yet, where I voiced Yuno, Augusta, Galbrana, and Chisa. I'm sure most of you guys have already checked out this video, but if by any chance you have not checked out my latest video yet, please go give it a watch, leave a like if you don't mind, and tell me in the comments which character you think my voice suits best. Right now, I think the most popular is Galbrana. A lot of people really like my Galbrana voice. And a lot of people say my Yuno English voice sounds good. And a lot of people like my Chisa too. But nobody likes my Augusta, lol. Because I mean, I don't like it either. I don't really like my Augusta English voice. I think the Japanese sounds fine, but not a huge fan of my own Augusta English voice. In general, I tend to not like my own English voice acting as much as my Japanese. I'm trying to work on that. I think I've gained a bit more confidence after doing voice acting in English for Merriweather Media. But yeah, still working on my English voice acting and trying to get more confident with it. I liked your Galbrana. Thank you! Yeah, please do go check out this video if you haven't yet. 最近出した動画で、名調バージョン 2.6? かそれ以降に登場する新キャラクターのユーのオーガスタ、ガルズレーナとチサに声をつけてみました。もし新しい動画まだチェックしてない方がいたらぜひチェックしてみてください。で、コメント欄でL の声がどのキャラクターに一番合ってるのかをぜひ教えてほしいです。Both Galbrana and Chisa's E and JP sound good for me personally. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. It's always the most nerve-wracking when I'm like doing completely original voice acting for a character and I don't know if people will like it or not. So hearing a lot of people say that they like my Galbrana and Chisa, which are completely original, was very, very reassuring. By the way, I did specify this in the description, but I think somebody asked me earlier and I forgot to answer. Galbrana and Chisa's voice lines are like non-existent. I made them up. I looked at their face and I came up with lines that I felt like they would say. Like, Galbrana, you know, striked me as the type of person who would be like, stay away from me. I don't care about you, know? So, because they have not officially had their like splash art or voice actors or like appearance in the story announced, there is currently no official voice lines or dialogue for them. So I had to come up with voice lines for Galbrana and Chisa. With Chisa, I went with like a kind of like basic, like, oh, hi Rover, it's nice to meet you kind of thing. And then Galbrana, I went with like a stay away from me because she seems like the type of aloof, cold person that wouldn't really want to interact with you, especially in the beginning. Again, that's just my assumptions. They could turn out to be completely different, but based on their character design, that is the impression that I got of them, so I came up with some lines based on that. Yeah. And then for Augusta and Yuno, it's official. The Augusta and Yuno lines I took from the splash art that the official Wuthering Waves account posted on Twitter. So, yeah. I think it's because I've already heard Augusta and Yuno's voice lines in-game, so Edda's voice acting towards the character is okay for me. Yeah, it makes sense. Especially because for the Japanese and for the Japanese voice, I copied the original voice actor, and I think I sound pretty similar to Lin and Hikasa Yoko-san. But for the English, because I didn't want to force an accent, I did it in my own way, and I think I sound okay as Yuno. But Augusta, I agree with most people that, yeah, I don't really think I do a good job for Augusta En. Especially because her official En voice has such a unique accent too. Like, how am I gonna compete with that? How am I gonna compete with that aura, you know? But yeah, please go check out this video if you haven't yet and leave a comment if you don't mind. This week, I will be doing, at the very least, 2 more streams. My next stream will be on Friday. I will be doing the Spring 2025 anime tier list / review stream. I know we are already like halfway through the summer anime season and I'm really behind, but I asked you guys last stream and you guys said that you want me to continue this series. So you better show up in chat. Like, those people who said they want me to keep doing my anime series, they better show up because I'm waiting. I'm waiting to talk about anime with you guys. So this Friday, around probably 11 p.m. JST, we are going to be doing my regular anime talk stream that I haven't done since I got my new model. And I'm going to be reviewing all of the anime I watched during the spring anime season, putting them on a tier list. You can see all the shows that I've watched here. And I'm also going to be talking about the shows that I'm watching currently for the summer season. So yeah. If you like anime, if you want to hear me crash out or praise anime, if you just want to be a part of the discussion, if you want to get anime recommendations, whatever it is, I'm going to be yapping all about anime on Friday, so make sure that you are there. And of course, this Saturday, we are getting the version 2.6 special program, so of course, I'm going to be doing a watch-along for that. I'm probably just gonna do like a quick 1 to 2 hour stream for the watch along, and then if I'm feeling it, like if I'm not too tired, I might stream again on Sunday and do a Uma Musume stream. But if I'm too tired, I'll take Sunday off and do the stream next week. But yeah, like I showed you guys earlier, this is the thumbnail for my next Uma Musume stream. I haven't streamed Uma Musume this week, and I need to play Uma Musume. I'm addicted. So if I'm not too tired after doing a stream on Friday and a stream on Saturday, I'll stream again on Sunday and play Uma Musume. But yeah, the confirmed streams for this week are 2.6 special program watch along on Saturday. Make sure that you're there to watch with me. and the Spring 2025 anime tier list stream on Friday. Yeah! So, hope to see you guys there. And again, don't forget to check out my latest video and give it some love. Okay, I think that's all I need to say. それじゃあ、チャンネル登録、高評価、Twitter のフォローなどよろしくお願いします。今週の次の配信は金曜日になります。金曜日にアニメ雑談やります。最近見てるアニメでおすすめしてるものについていろいろ話していくので、よかったら遊びに来てください。よかったら新しい動画もチェックしてみてね。Please leave a like on the stream if you don't mind. Subscribe, follow me on Twitter. You can see my Twitter and Instagram handles on the side. Go check out my latest video. And I will see you guys again on Friday for some anime talk. Bye bye! おつれる! Good night! おやすみなさい or have a great day depending on which time zone you are in. And I will see you guys again on Friday! Bye bye! またねまた次の配信で会いましょうI'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.